Okay, I'll just piss myself. Good! Welcome,
Go
stream!
piss boy. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch chat. Good morning, Twitch chat.
Good morrow, my friends.
Anyway, so welcome back to more D&D. First things first, housekeeping. You might notice we have 3 people here at the moment. Don't worry, there will be more. They are just late. Fixed my VTubers, now I'm where I should be, and y'all can see that I'm connected to the ground instead of missing my torso. I'm not missing my torso, it's just lower than where the camera wants to go. Anyway. Okay, big housekeeping things?
Hello.
Big housekeeping things. Next week and the week after we'll have D&D. We will also have some periodic streams throughout this week. Mostly going to be focused around Warframe. Probably some focused around some writing. Sunday the 26th, if I can pull it off, we're going to be having our first Arcana Unleashed playtest. Live on Twitch. Week from the 19th to the 25th, we will also be having a large number of streams. For every stream we receive that week, we will be adopting one squirrel here at Scorch Solutions, because the week of the 19th is National Squirrel Week. Welcome to National Squirrel Week.
Woo!
Just don't ask if it is actually. But don't worry, if you sub on that week, I will steal a squirrel. For each sub.
Okay. Okay, and though there's a squirrel month? Oh my god, October's squirrel month.
Yeah, Squirrel Day is January 21st though.
Yeah, but Squirrel Awareness Month is October. So you can steal squirrels for a whole month also.
Chat, for every sub that I get on this channel, I will steal a squirrel. Chat, the federals, the governmental elite don't want you to know, but the squirrels at the park are free, and you can take as many as you'd like.
Yeah.
I have 5 or 6
worry.
squirrels in the crawl space in my house. They don't talk much, but, you know, I feed them like once a month, and they're happy with it. I think I might have driven some of them to cannibalism.
In 2 days, we'll be getting one squirrel.
What?
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 The only laws that I know is that you cannot interfere with a animal's migration pattern, and squirrels do not migrate. So you are good.
Well, I'm migrating them into my house.
Great migration pattern.
Great migration. Thumbs up. Great migration. Plus 10 points. Anyway, now that we are 20 minutes into the stream, when we should actually be 10 minutes in, and we have pretty much everything set up.
We have all the important players. You know, that's a very much big lie.
We have all the announcements done. As you all wake up, what would you all like to do on the second day of your long rest? Actually, you know what? Puppet, Fuck!
Did you get her?
Yeah, I got her. Air horn.
Ow. Ow.
Cost $50, of course.
It costs 50 cents every time you do it, but it blows my ears out.
Thank God I have $100 worth of bits.
Anyway.
Now especially because of the new headphone here.
Yeah, because of my new headphones. As you all wake up, it is gentle rain outside. Puppet, I need you to roll me a d20.
Oh god.
Okay, first things first, I need you to roll me your wisdom save for changing. And then I need you to roll me an additional d20.
Okie dokie. So wait. Wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Okay.
I'm proud of you, you can shapeshift today.
Excellent. That's good. And then just a straight d20.
Just a straight d20.
Is this to see if I had that conversation
Which conversation?
with gold?
Not yet.
Okay.
But that will be happening today.
Oh,
But
yeah.
first things first, as you wake up, where are you sleeping? Are you sleeping on the roof?
I think I'm sleeping in the new theater.
You're sleeping like on the theater?
Yeah. I'm sure there's rafters.
You wake up. You wake up. And you see the skeletons walking around with piles of lumber, nails, materials you did not give them.
Hey boys.
Hey boss,
What you doing?
building boss.
What are we building? Cause stage is done.
They're like they're adding seats. They're working on upholstery. They've somehow obtained fabric.
Is there becoming a roof?
Yeah, they're adding a roof. They're adding shingles.
It's gonna be an enclosed theater now. Cool.
They're adding shingles. They're adding things you did not give them. They're adding upholstery.
Hey, where'd you get that stuff?
We found it, boss.
Did you steal it from other places?
No one was using it, boss.
Are you sure about that?
The foreman's sure, boss. You can see the foreman skeleton sitting in a chair that they built, asleep.
I see.
Foreman didn't say anything against it, boss. We found materials.
I think you did say much. Sleeping in the chair.
Roll me perception.
Wait
for it to turn.
Skeleton is dead.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that it's not even an animated skeleton. It's just a random skeleton they found.
Yeah, no, this isn't one of the chosen. It is just a random skeleton. And you can see next to it, there are a group of other skeletons sorting piles of bones.
Hey, where'd you get the bones?
Found them, boss.
Were they bones when you found them, or were they people?
Every person's bones, boss.
They just murdered a bunch of innocent civilians.
And you can see they're sorting them from largest to smallest. And they're essentially building like sets for skeletons. You can see there are some very small skeletons.
Oh god.
Yes, boss.
Also, I'm just testing. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Clearly?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm messing with
With your audio input. We cannot hear any copyright material that may or may not be playing in the background.
Excellent.
Shout, boss.
You can let me know.
I will, boss.
So, I think y'all need to go on break because I need to go check with the rest of the town.
What's a break, boss?
Stop working.
You hear collective grumbles of sadness.
Just for a little bit. I'll tell you when you can keep working again. But for now, I need to make sure that we have all our permits.
Permits in order?
Yeah, permits in order. 'Cause I don't need us to be killing people. That's not the goal.
You don't have the permit to murder people.
That was you. That wasn't Alice. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so all of you just kind of sit on stage and wait for notes.
Yes, boss. And you see them all sort of fold up into little piles and fit together like a Jenga tower.
Okay, that's neat. Okay,
You see one run out to go tell the others that are still collecting resources.
good. This is where I need to go and check
See if they've
Cow.
stolen things.
to see if things are taken.
Going through the sleepy village of Hollery. You notice two things.
Oh no. What are the two things that I...
More accurately, three things. One, some buildings that were there when you went to sleep are gone.
Oh no.
Thing two, the buildings that remain appear to have been upgraded.
Upgraded, that's good.
Thing three,
Gold.
you can see Gold trying to wrestle the door to Copper's shop away from three skeletons.
Make it safe, go on, bro.
You wave them off. Go, shoo, get out.
For those of you who are unaware in the trade business, when you go on break, they tell you to make it safe before going on break. That's how they tell you to take a break, is by saying, make it safe.
They look at you with these almost tear-filled eyes as they hear those dreaded words of "go on break," and they drop the door and walk away.
And it's right in front of Gold.
No, Gold is holding them. Gold is holding the door, trying to pull it away from them.
Oh, this is the worst. Oh no. I'm in so much trouble.
Yeah, you are.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
I thought I told them to stop working for the day.
You did, and then a new day started. So they started working again.
Oh no. Oh man, okay, so hope it's
You need to keep these motherfuckers on a short leash.
I need to tell them exactly what to do.
Stop working until I tell you to start.
Stop
Yeah.
working. They'll drop to the ground.
Okay. So I'm gonna just casually stroll over to Gold.
Gold, looking manic. What the fuck were those? Where did you get? Why did they listen to you?
I have a hammer.
You have a hammer?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I'll have them fix everything. This wasn't supposed to happen. They were just supposed to build a stage and stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can fix it. I have a whole labor force, actually. They're the ones who caused this problem, but I can make them fix it.
And as she's putting the door back, you hear her go, and why the fuck is it that whenever you're in town, it... And then she fucking stops.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get to fixing it. I'm sorry. Here, let me help you with that door. and I put it back into place and cast an ending on it.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, you have bending?
Yeah!
As a craftsman's pendant.
Oh fuck yeah, you do!
They found the
Plus
craftsman's
1d4
pendant.
for checks with tools, and I gain the mending cantrip.
Thank you, Bixby.
Thank you, Bixby. Very cool.
Thank you, Bixby. Very awesome. Very cool.
And did I get to talk to? I gave this stuff to Karasu and Rainier, right?
Mm-mm.
I did not. Okay. I could have swore I at least got to Rainier, but
Yeah, you got to Rainier, but not Karasu.
okay. So I've still got the haunted bracelet. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's your door. I can leave you be now. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'll keep the skellies on a more specific routine.
You hear her begin mumbling out an apology.
It's not your fault.
And
It was mine.
as she looks at you, you see something glint in her eye behind you.
I whip around, hand on my dart or my
You don't,
meteor hammer.
you don't see anything there.
Sorry, I'm a little jumpy at the moment. You must be seeing things.
I heard you were back in town. Would you care to get drinks later? Let me apologize. Let me apologize for everything.
Yeah, and we can maybe discuss a plan for fixing the town that I destroyed again. Oh my god.
It's not your fault.
I just found this hammer in the woods, and a bunch of skeletons started listening to me. I don't know.
You found it in the woods?
Yeah, along with 4 graves. Actually, 5. One was empty though. I helped old Bixby to his finish line. But then there was this big stone door with like a riddle on it. I don't know how I got there. I was taking good old James to see Locksmith, and I think I got lost in his house.
Oh, you met Locksmith?
I don't think I mean, I saw him. That was a bit of an awkward moment because, out of character, this is when Puppet remembers that Gold also saw them in not their form, in Wife's body, and just was like, you know what? Yeah, it was just an awkward moment because I was in a funky looking form.
Huh.
But I am going to fix the town, make sure of it, and I'll see you later.
I'll see you this evening. I'll
Oh no.
I know.
Alright.
So I think at that point, Puppet
Hurries away.
hurries away. I like to imagine they trip on the edge of the porch.
Yeah. You can just see. I'll say as you're leaving, you see Gold just standing there stroking the door and mumbling to it.
Talking to doors. Okay.
Copper's workshop door.
Copper's workshop door. I wonder if Copper will stop by.
as
I think when I return to the boys, I wake them up. I'm like, all right, we're going to talk about authorized suppliers. All right,
mm-hmm.
you have to clear with me beforehand where you get the supplies.
Yes, boss.
We're gonna have a project later, but you are on standby until further notice. No more work until my word. Heard?
In unison. Heard, boss.
If there's anybody who's not with us presently who needs to know this information, let me know. Because I think I've got everyone present. What have I got? Like some odd 80 skeletons?
Currently, you see about 20 of them, so a few of them run off to go tell other people stuff.
Good. Bring everyone back here. And just... I don't know.
James.
Gamble amongst yourself.
Yes.
They learn how to gamble. They learn how to roll bones.
Robo.
James,
Blackjack. No.
as
Okay,
you
yeah.
as you wake up, I want you to roll a wisdom save.
Ah, son of a bitch. I've just now realized what these fucking wisdom saves are for.
Uh-huh.
Fuck me. Yeah! Yeah!
You wake up
Buddy!
where you remember going to sleep.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch! Fuck. I need Alice. I need someone who is at least slightly higher intellect than me. I need someone. Fuck. And I'd imagine like a scientist like grabbing all their paperwork. Just James grabs all the research he did from last night and books it out the door to go look for Alice.
I want you to roll an insight check at disadvantage. I will at this point remind you, you have been in Hullery for 24 hours.
What does that mean?
Journeymancy Rangers can do some bullshit
Yeah.
after their... Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, damn it, I failed.
You don't see Alice anywhere. You
It
just,
just clicked.
are you just, like, running around?
Yeah.
You see a shadow loom over you. Are you well, my friend?
James jumps back and looks who it is.
This is the one construct you hadn't spoken to. Bronze.
Ah, you must be the fourth. Releasing from your components, I'm guessing you're made of bronze?
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Your smart sister has been a delight to have around. Even though I think she shot a child recently. But yeah. Wait.
You see her just sort of glare at you a bit. Thank you. I will take it as a compliment.
Yeah, though I'm not. I think you've have you met her? No, well, not met her, but have you seen her since she turned the flesh? to be fair, I don't. Yeah, like, didn't Alice go and bring them to this town, the portals?
Yeah, but no one's really seen them yet.
That's fair. We would just, are they staying in husband's house or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's still at the Whittington Manor with that bird. Still
Bird?
don't know. Yeah,
You mean Evos?
that one.
Condolences.
Why condolences?
Were you in town when the G points to the hole?
Oh yeah, my mother got crushed by a rock. I remember very clearly.
As did
James
my
Whittington.
sister.
Pleasure to meet you.
Bronze. Pleasure to meet you.
James is extending a hand for a shake, by the way. I know this is gonna go bad, but this is.
She touches your little twink hand and it crushes.
Frail bones! I have the frail bones ring! Just
Crunch.
Crack. She just slowly pulls out a healing potion and just slightly pours it over. Okay. That hurt.
Apologies.
No, from what I've analyzed, you have the ugly one, the smart one, the tinkering one, and I'm assuming you're the strong.
And
Yeah. No, yeah, no, I don't know much about the situation. All I know is, yeah, no, your sister, she's a human now, I think. But yeah, no, but, you know, I'm looking for the red-headed ranger known as Alice from the Divers Guild. I think she was a citizen here at one point. If you've, have you seen her at all today? Well, to be fair, she is a changeling, so she does changes a lot. James just starts rambling him.
you'll need Alice.
Yeah.
I will go to Copper. We will go to Copper and get the weapon.
Copper, I'm pretty sure is.
Come along. Copper's lab has a weapon. I've borrowed it a couple of times trying to find her. You tell me she's in town now?
No, she's in Harlethian, in the Whittington, well, currently I hope she's not in my lab. I think she's in one of the guest rooms with Avos.
You look for Alice and say she in Harlethian?
No, not Alice. Copper's in Harlethian.
Copper is in Harlethian?
Yeah. She should be. Yeah.
My sister who is not with us anymore is in Harlethian?
No, she is. From what I understand, something happened with Avos. She's human, I think, now, and then we went to hell, and I think Puppet found Avos. I don't know who found Avos. But yeah,
how tall is James?
He rapidly changes height, but averagely goes between 5 foot, 10 and 6 foot, but can go much shorter or sometimes taller.
This is a 7'8" woman.
Yeah, no,
picks
she is
you
definitely
up.
Taller. Oh, hello.
You are coming with me. We will find you Alice, and then you are going to help me find Davos. And Copper, if you can.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm going to wring their throats. And then we will all sit down and have a wonderful dinner. How does this sound?
that sounds pleasant.
Delightful. You will be first in throat wringing order. And she gently pets your hair as she has you like fireman carried over her. She has you like fireman thrown over her shoulder.
Wait, can I roll for something? If I get a nat one, can I say something bad happens?
Roll for it.
Okay, that one. Not that one. Okay, if I got that one, I say, can we just hear James's neck crack? Just like
James's neck snap.
Yeah. Like I'm just imagining the TF2, you know, Heavy's
Yeah.
sister, just TF2 go, just neck snap.
Neck snap. Neck snap.
Yeah.
It's like screwing in a light bulb.
Yeah. Yeah. James is tall and very skinny and lanky. He looks bigger than he is because of the coat, but it's all fluff. There's nothing. It's all bone under. It's like when you see a really fluffy dog, you go put your hand in, it just goes down. That's what. Oh yeah. There's also. Oh yeah. Archimedes, say hi.
It crawls out, and you see her grab it and throw it. Spider! And
No.
throw him! She shot puts you.
Archimedes again.
She shot puts him. He's gone.
Again, Archimedes. He'll be back next tomorrow at least.
Where will
He
the
usually comes
spider?
back.
What does the spider come back every day? Is it your pet?
Lab experiment. I think it's bonded to my soul or something. I don't know. It was in the genetic.
You are a
lab.
scientist?
Yeah. Mainly studying biological engineering. Currently, dealing with matters of the conscious and mind due to finding Arcanian conscious and minds and injecting them into my own head. Now I'm trying to find a way to stop my personality from being taken over. But that's why I'm trying to find Alice to prevent that. I know James is talking to someone that doesn't understand, but James does not understand. She doesn't understand.
You see her just continuing, nodding along. If
You
people
remind me of. Oh, sorry. No,
if
go.
people told you that you talk way too much,
No, they haven't yet.
that is
They said he is
surprising.
stabbing people.
It is very all I can understand it. Stabbing people with what? Are you going to stab me? Do I need to have you disarmed?
Do you have any blood? Because I don't think I can genetically.
Are you going to
test for
try
any
and find
variants.
out? Are you going to
No.
try and find out if I have blood? Then no, I don't.
Probably. 'Cause
Puts you back under her. She throws you back over her shoulder. Let us go, tiny man.
Okay.
We
You remind me of my friend Lily.
do not know this person. They sound lovely.
They were about your height, about your build also. But yeah.
No, Lily was definitely shorter than fucking Girly Pop here.
Yeah, she was. Lily was basically 7 foot. She was. Remember, she was a Goliath.
Yeah. Is that jam or bruising? I can't tell which. Oh, cool. That's just bruising. Also, welcome in, Aragorn. How you doing, buddy?
I'm getting manhandled by fucking bronze. She already broke my wrist.
Aragorn? I don't know if he can talk yet. If he can't, that's, I hope he's okay. Baragorn, Daragorn, Staragorn, Laragorn, Caragorn.
Hello.
Hey, boss! Now we can hear you. How you doing, boss man?
I'm good. I'm driving home.
Fuck yeah. Husband.
Yeah.
About now is when you are waking up. You and wife wake up. And everyone's out of the house. Riley's gone off. Karasu's gone off. Rainier's over at his house, still asleep. Everyone is gone except for Cyrus, who's currently asleep on the couch.
Husband's probably just enjoying the quiet.
Yeah, husband is enjoying the quiet and wife is just next to you holding a cup of coffee and just sipping it. It's really nice. Is it normally like this in the morning?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Or is it just when y'all are here?
Experience, some we need to experience things at a heightened level in order to truly realize how you really have things.
That's fair. Also, 1 second, y'all. I need to find my phone real quick.
Okay. You want me to call it?
Nah, I'll get it.
Okay.
I'm getting my affairs in order for the trip. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh. Doom, I'm going to be landing at the airport 1 hour before you. So is it just us four?
At the moment so far, yes.
Where's everyone else?
And what regard? Like, where are the people? We don't know.
Yeah. Him, you got referenced at work today.
I did?
Yeah.
Did somebody call in?
So someone was eating an orange in the break room, and I looked at them and said, "You should take a bite out of it like an apple." And they were like, "What madman would do that?" And I just said, "One of my friends is crazy enough to." Now you're officially the oddity at my work who everyone wants to meet. So you're becoming famous at a low.
I'm here. I'm just hiding copyright from the Twitch chat.
It's not true.
What do you mean? Are you singing music?
No, they're watching Polar.
Do you?
Polar
Me
Express?
singing?
Indeed.
Good movie.
Uh-huh. Fable's here.
Hello there, Shayabale.
Jim says hello.
Oh, hi,
She says
Sable.
hi. Everyone says hello. She says hi. My skeleton boy started taking the town apart, which is really inconvenient and, bad, because it brought me face to face with gold.
What's happened so far in the session?
That.
Yeah, nothing
And,
really.
and James talked his meeting Braun.
James is meeting Bronze. You re-met Gold. Okay.
Yeah, and my skeleton dudes took the town
Husband
apart.
is enjoying his quiet time.
They're going nap nap.
They're going nap nap.
Yeah, just for a little bit because they decided that buildings were fair game.
We are back to streaming this shit on Discord. Hello.
Octo, what did you say to have to build?
I just have them build a stage, and they decided to build a full-on theater using other buildings.
Wait, what happened to the wood that me and Alice collected? Oh wait, no, that was just enough for a stage. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, no, they used that.
And then
They used that, and then they used that, and then Aragorn, when they ran out of materials, they started building other things.
okay, can I ask some questions about my theater?
Yes.
Sorry.
Do I have a grid?
Yes. There's also in the back changing rooms. There is also a break room. There is a billiards table and a ping pong table.
Oh my god. Is there
Hey, Winter,
a fly rail?
Yes. What's up, Aragorn?
did you add the firebrand stuff?
Yes, I did. It's in your character sheet.
Perfect. I look forward to reading it.
I got it to work.
Yay!
Or at least partially work.
Yay!
Do I have an orchestra pit that raises and lowers?
No.
But
Do
you
I have
have
an
a
orchestra pit?
No. You do, however, see a large... You do, however, see a large plaque over the door in dedication to G.W. Tanger.
Oh my god.
Winter, Winter, do I now have proficiency with the war horn?
Yes.
Octo, if you need someone to do a war horn at the beginning of a performance, you got one.
No, I see it in chat!
Damn it! That one fucking gives it away. I need to do bits more often. I'll wait. I have $100 worth. I have enough time.
$100 worth of bits.
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking
It's 10,000 bits technically, but yeah.
Twitch chat, I'm gonna start. Twitch chat, this is gonna be what breaks me eventually.
The air horn.
I'm gonna
No,
start playing
my
it
own
in real
players.
life.
Octo, you know that's my fucking ringtone, right?
I did not know that.
Call my phone right fucking now.
Right, meow.
Right meow.
Sorry.
Right meow. Meow.
Is Octo at your place, Winter?
No. No, if they were at my place, I would beat the shit out of them because the roads are covered in fucking ice right now.
Is this the correct score?
I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can see Stream can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, no, it's fucking... It's the same sound effect, and it plays from my phone whenever I get a call or an alarm goes off.
My alarm, the Oh Hello's Soldier Poet King starts playing.
That's fair. That's why so often, whenever one of y'all calls me, it will take me a minute to pick up because I will throw it across the room.
Makes a lot of sense.
Also, Doom, when you call me on Discord in the mornings, when I'm waking up, that's the shit that I wake up to.
Good.
Calling someone in
batshit
the morning is
crazy.
diabolical.
There's only been one person in this entire Discord channel who has called me in the morning to wake me up, and that was Jess. And I told him if he did that again, I would show up at his house with a hammer.
You know, I don't typically agree with the idea of, violence, but, pop off. I agree with that one.
I mean, if I'm trying to sleep in on my weekend and Jess calls me at 6 a.m. to wake me up, I'm gonna be mad.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Anyway. What's up, Doom?
No, I'm like, I call you guys not to wake you up. I call you guys because I'm lonely.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying there has been a time or two where you woke me up with it, and it's just... And when you're barely awake, just sort of staring at the ceiling, and you hear that shit an inch away from your face, I have seen Jesus.
Jim, did you see we get free breakfast, by the way?
Oh, neat. I don't usually eat breakfast.
If it was still open,
Well, I will.
we would take you to Tex and Shirley's when you're here. Is that fair, Octo?
Oh, Texan Shirley. Great.
Tex and Shirley's was
Octo.
amazing. R.I.P. to my man Tex.
Texan Shirley.
Winter,
Well, it's
Octo,
closed now, so.
Yeah, he's dead. Tex fucking died.
you two are welcome to bum off of Doom and I's free breakfast.
Fuck yeah. But yeah, no, Octo, did you not know that Tex fucking died? And that was one of the big reasons why they sold it?
Mr. Mechanica.
I did not know that Tex died.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go up to my older brothers to get his Steam Deck.
Tex died and his wife had died a few years before, and their children were like, we aren't running this business.
That's fair.
But, yeah, no, as y'all are... But yeah, no, a husband, as you're just sort of standing there... Roll perception, buddy.
Uh, 15?
What's up?
Oh, 15.
15? As wife is making you you and her some coffee, you turn and you see a door that was not there last night.
Oh, I hate when that happens. This is always great.
Motherfucker. Swear to God, Winter.
Behind it, you can hear a rhythmic tapping noise.
Oh,
Oh, it's fine. It's just a door with metronome.
nobody's home. Please leave.
Anything you'd like to do, Jimbo?
I'm going to keep my eyes on it and just.
You also notice any windows that are on that same wall have been boarded over from the outside.
You know, Jim, you are welcome to go for Cyrus's lever action.
Oh, wait. I know what's happening.
I know what is happening, too.
Oops.
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
The stage that was supposed to be connected, like, to your back porch may have turned into a playhouse.
That may or may not be attached to your house. Huh? What?
I think you got the wrong permits, Octo. I think you need a new addition permit for a house, not new building.
What's...
Listen.
Oh. When did we get that? Is that Puppet? Did Puppet add that? Did Rainier do that again?
Wait, well,
Puppet was building something in the back and asked if he could attach it. Asked if they could attach it to the house.
okay.
Do you want to check it out? And
Yes.
she goes over to the door and she turns the knob and opens, and you can see a bunch of skeletons standing around neatly, while two skeletons in homemade jerseys are playing ping pong. These two skeletons are playing ping pong very well.
Skeleton group.
One of the skeletons is in the corner with, like, a shirt printing press.
Yeah, no, one is in
That
the
is
corner
making
with one is in the corner making
shirts.
one is in the corner making shirts and buttons and pens. And the way they I'll also clarify, the way they make the pins is they press one pin and it goes in the pile, then they press a second pin and it goes into a pile in their bag.
Okay. Weird, but not anomalous.
No. No.
It was an
Okay,
accident.
where do you think they got the shirts?
Check your curtain.
I'm going to go upstairs and check our closet.
Most
Oh,
of your
yeah.
clothes are still fine.
Most.
Most. There are a few missing shirts.
Oh no.
I believe that we were, oh god, let me come back down. I believe that we were unwilling donators.
Oh.
Clothes.
Oh.
Okay.
She is sitting there staring at this. Oh. Wait, can I check? Did you look in my closet?
Did I?
Would you like to have?
Yeah.
They stole some things from her. A lot of things from her.
Uh-oh, someone upset he's a hunter.
They're in so
Yeah.
much trouble.
They are in so much trouble. I will bring up, if any of you had more than one set of clothes, half of your clothes are gone.
It's a
Yes,
good thing
they
that
did
Cyrus
end
wears
up-
the clothes he stole.
So they didn't rummage through my fucking pockets.
They ended up taking some loss.
Fuck. I imagine it is about now Cyrus the scent of coffee awakens you.
Oh, did the skeletons make coffee?
No, wife was making coffee.
Oh, wife made coffee.
Wife made coffee. Wife... Hmm?
Gonna get up in his like drone state, just meander over to the kitchen and grab a cup, and put coffee in it.
I want you to roll me a d20.
Can you?
Sure. Okay.
Oh, you.
You pour, you
I'm
get a
walk away.
you get like a really smooth cup of coffee.
Coffee. At this point, Cyrus is now looking around instead of just going meandering to the coffee smell.
Cyrus, smiling, meanders over to coffee.
Yeah, he's just enjoying. He's like, you know, the fucking scene from Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 when George walks into the room and he has his ear bandaged up. He's like, Morden.
Yep. You see... You're looking around. Short blonde woman, rambling to herself. Husband, how are you responding to wife about to go rage and start killing skeletons? Jimbo,
Yeah.
how are you dealing with the fact that you see wife starting to go upstairs to get the shotgun? Or not the shotgun, the axe.
Hold on. They may be stupid, but I think that we can probably
What happened, Blue?
there's a group of skeletons who I suppose Puppet has control of. Ended up
Oh,
making off with a good deal of our clothes and is now making merchandise out of them.
oh. Well, I mean, if she kills them, it's not like she'll be changing much. They're already dead.
Yes, but I still don't want. I don't think that we really want mess in the house.
I'll say this is the first time you're seeing this, Cyrus. As you're looking at wife, you can see about half a dozen or so other eyes have appeared on her arms and on her face.
Motherfucker has true sight now.
No, she is just biblically accurate.
You know,
East.
I'm gonna say the wise move is I stay out of this, and I'm gonna enjoy the coffee and watch this unfold. You have fun.
You need an Irish coffee.
Speaking of husband, do you have more alcohol?
We're gonna fucking drink him broke.
What'd you say?
Not really. Neither of us really drink.
Well, what exactly is she upset about?
The fact that they took our clothes.
Well, luckily, we know someone who likes to make clothing.
Y'all see her going upstairs, and she comes back down about a minute later with a hatchet.
Oh.
Otherwise, we have one hand, but I think we can probably. We should be able to get it back with relative ease, either from them or we can get it from puppets.
Do you want to go and ask them?
Yeah.
There's only 250 calories.
I'm gonna follow like that neighbor who's watching it entirely out of curiosity.
You see wife go out of the house. They are not looking for the skeletons, they are looking for Puppet.
I'm talking about I'm following husband.
Puppet? Oh great, Octo doesn't know that wife is looking for them. Oh, they are here.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I am in trouble.
You are in trouble. You're about to get hit with a biblically accurate woman.
You're about to experience the wrath of a biblically accurate angel. This is not it.
4'11" biblically accurate woman.
Listen.
Hold on, 4'11"?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she's
4'11".
4'11". She is short.
I misheard and was thinking 5'11". I was like, I know she's meant to be short. That isn't short.
No, she is 4'11".
We need to have the short conversation again of average height.
Oh no. Yeah, see, because my next step was to head back and talk to husband and wife. So we're on a colliding path.
Yeah.
Ages. So at what point do I see her?
We'll get to that.
With the hatchet?
Husband.
Yeah.
You get... You get into the room and you go over to the ones that are making clothing. You see some of them are smoking cigarettes. Where did they get cigarettes from? You don't know! I will also bring up, you see a number... I will also say, you see a number of things that you know belong to your neighbors. Yeah, no, a few of your different... I will say, you see a sleeping Rainier who has been dragged into the room.
They took his bed as a couch.
They took Rainier.
Morning. Skeletons?
Good morning. You may call us the Chosen.
No offense, but I'm not calling you that.
Sits there with a sewing machine sewing together shirts. Would you like to purchase t-shirts? We're selling them to raise funds for the theater.
No, thank you. I've already made a.
2 silver apiece.
My family's already made quite a generous contribution towards this theater. And you appear to have things that belong to us. We would like
I'm gonna DM you something.
We can find them for you and bring them back to you. For a small cost of 3 silver.
Or we can request that you leave our house.
2 silver! For you.
Check
You
your,
give me
check your
2
DMs.
silver. You give me 2 silver and we
Deal! Alright. Alright, Cyrus, are you spilling it on the one they are working on? Or on the pile that's already done?
The pile that's done.
You're
a discount sign.
James, you're given, or husband, you were given the 2 silver. And the clothes.
maybe.
Cyrus, I want you to roll a stealth check very quickly.
Give me a second. It's taking a second to load into Foundry.
Also, welcome home.
I took the toll road today.
Ah, was it nice?
No.
That's fair.
Really? To be fair, it's probably better than the standard road.
With our stuff in hand, I'm going to try and
Leave.
leave to try and catch White.
This ain't gonna be sneaky.
To be fair, they're skeletons.
Lovely.
They're focused on work.
Winter, it'll be under the guise of me just looking at them while drinking coffee.
You see a few of them staring at you.
Oops. My bad. That can be cleaned up, right? Look at husband.
2 of them put hands on your shoulders and lead you over to the sewing machine. You are you have joined the chosen.
No thanks. Thank you, though.
They put a hard hat on you.
Do I hear this going on?
It's happening.
Yeah, you do. You hear this as you're leaving.
I'll go ahead and turn around. Can I just touch the pile and prestidigitize them clean?
Yeah, you prestidigitize them, and the chosen look to you, Aragorn. This is acceptable. And they let go of you. And they take back the hard hat, the union rights, your pension, the 401k matching, and your healthcare.
I'll tell them, I go, what the hell do you need healthcare for? You guys are skeletons.
Bone density is important.
So what?
Milk.
Just to get some milk?
Calcium pills.
We have a doctor.
Winter, I want the bone spurs spell so badly.
Bones.
Broken bones.
These guys.
One of them points at you. You now have bone spurs.
No, I mean I want to use it on them.
There. That would just make them pointy.
You are point.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to go catch wife before, you know.
Before wife goes to slaughter people.
Yeah,
Husband.
can't talk right now. Trying to save the populace of this town. Or at
So
least
is your-
puppet.
Puppet.
Is your wife about to kill Puppet?
Puppet.
Possibly.
You're walking towards the house,
Shit.
and you,
Can follow.
Puppet, you see, you're going back to the house as you round the corner of the town to get to the street that she's on. You see her. As you see her, you see this 4'11" blonde woman. What you don't see regularly of her is you see eyes covering her.
Howdy, Tang.
And you see her holding a hatchet, and you see her holding an axe and moving towards you.
Just the person I was coming to see.
Explain things.
Hey,
And as she says this, you see golden light emit from around you, a ring of golden light appear around the two of you, and I want you to roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Yikes. Hi, Titan.
You cannot lie.
You've been kidnapped.
Rainier, you wake up and you're in a workshop. We'll get to that in a minute. You now have union benefits.
I'm part of a union?
You've been forcefully unionized.
Hey, wife. Listen. So what happened was, I was given too much responsibility.
Why did they steal my clothes, Puppet? Why did they steal some of my clothes out of my closet? I have some stuff, but they stole half of mine and husband's wardrobe. What the fuck did they do? Why did they need my clothes?
They also destroyed a few buildings. I
Puppet?
was given too much power
Puppet?
and not enough. Hello, yes.
I gave you permission to build a theater. Now, Puppet, and she just sort of lifts your head to hers with the hatchet. Puppet,
Yes.
let's, I need to ask you a question. You've been in a lot of theaters, yes, Puppet?
Yeah. Yes.
How many theaters have a ping pong table?
They did what?
They have stolen clothes and are making merchandise.
I don't know. I don't even know if Chilek has a backstage merchandise store or.
They're making merchandise and playing ping pong.
Oh, I see. Listen, I'm gonna set it right. Make sure all the clothes get returned, and if not, whole new Puppet Originals line with your name on it. On my honor.
I want you to roll a persuasion check at disadvantage here. This is to see if she at least takes a whack at you.
Oh no.
I'm going to heal you after this.
Okay, this is fair.
And she looks at you, and you see her grip the axe.
That smells like mint.
She's
Can
gonna
I dodge?
roll to hit.
Better yet, can I shape change to look like a husband?
30.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
The 19.
22 to hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck.
hits.
That's a plus 8.
Also that
Yeah.
she already hit her husband.
Also, why
She
these
doesn't
matches
hit her
smell like
husband.
mint?
Because they're mint flavored. You should taste one.
These matches are designed especially for damage
Don't
clients,
actually.
but
They aren't.
they're MRE matches.
Don't eat them. They aren't mint flavored. I promise. I realize I can't.
Okay. Doom, it's because the chemicals in the waterproofing on the match head is what causes that smell.
I've been smelling mint, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is it the heating pack? Because I'm about to cook an MRE, and I'm just like smelling mint. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. Husband?
Yeah.
Oh, not husband. Puppet?
Yeah.
She's gonna go and hit this with Divine Smite.
Oh no.
Second level,
We're about to
Divine
see a
Smite,
red light.
3d8.
I'm going to.
You're gonna go meet God.
You can roll that.
14, 15, 16, 17, 19.
Never
19 points of radiant damage.
You're fine.
Oh!
19.
Yeah!
We're level 6. You're fine.
How much? And this is radiant?
Yeah!
I cannot get resistance to that. That's fair. That's fair.
Puppet. What?
That's it. That's it. I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here. Get close. Get close. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down.
And I know
Kneel.
this and armored
Kneel,
skeleton.
kneel down. Get close. Come
And
close.
I'm scared.
Come close.
Gold has already said it today that every time I'm in this town, things get destroyed. And she's
Come.
right.
Come close. You aren't a force of destructive. You don't destroy things every time you're here. Now come here.
I've been here twice.
We have.
She grabs the side of your face and she's gonna cast Prayer of Healing and just heal you up.
Oh, thank you.
That cut still feels weird where she hit you with that hatchet.
Itchy.
It feels a mixture of itchy and like dread-inducing. I don't know how to explain it any other way.
Not concerning.
You just feel a looming sense of dread.
I'll make it up to you.
You will. Husband, at this point you've gotten there. Puppet, are you just crying at this point?
Yeah.
It's okay. Come on, we're gonna get you some coffee. You'll be okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of,
Most of the eyes have gone away.
I'm just kind of there with our stuff in hand.
Ah, you got it back. Thank you, honey.
Oh, good.
I'm proud of you.
I would take away their breaks, but that would make them happy.
And put them on permanent break.
Good point.
Threaten them with permanent break. They can get their act together.
Hey, Winter.
Yep.
Does Frontliner permanently increase movement speed by 10?
Yes.
Okay, so mine needs to go up then.
Yes, it does.
Also-
Do you mind if I just change it to 40?
Have
No, you're chill.
conversation with them about theft. We're probably going to need to spend. They're probably going to need to spend some time bringing back stuff to our neighbors.
Husband, I'll say,
Okay,
looking
something
out for the
wrong.
first time, you can see there are a couple of buildings that are gone.
And some of them have been upgraded.
Yeah, and others have been upgraded. Also, Rainier, your house now has a second story to it, and an attic, and an observatory.
I don't understand where they got that directive from.
Well, it's Rainier
I'm
here.
gonna-
Yeah, Titan's here. Titan.
Alright.
Titan?
I think at some point while
Good.
I'm in the
That's Tank.
zone of truth, I mentioned that I am going to talk to Gold later.
Summer's out as Tank. I'll tell you.
Fuck, Tank, you're here too.
On
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, both of them are here.
Are you going to need assistance?
Well,
Good luck with that. Is she still a bitch?
I think she might be schizophrenic now.
More so than you?
I'm not schizophrenic.
Oh no, she's just been talking to Silver a lot.
As in the dead one?
Yes.
Okay. It's a process. But that makes more sense.
Smell of chemicals.
As for the help, maybe just someone else be in the bar at the same time.
Is it a bar?
I can.
Yes.
I need a drink anyways. Husband ran out of alcohol.
She said she's gonna apologize for everything, and then I also said that we could plan on how to repair the town from my second mistake.
Or to rack them up like flies.
Yeah. This is an 18-year-old kid also, who's just
Yeah, we're
getting
18.
access to an autistic bunch of skeletons.
Wait, I thought we were
who take
19.
Everything, literally. Are we 18 or 19? We're 19.
Back momentarily.
Sounds like
We're the
drinking
youngest
to me.
group, but yeah. Thought we were 19.
Okay, hold on. Thomas the Train just started playing in the background on autoplay. My bad.
My hands are burning.
Speaking of youngest, we're gonna move to the oldest. Rainier.
Rainier's not here.
Yeah, he is!
Did he get here?
He responded twice!
Oh my god! Ah! I'm burning my hands with an MRE right now. I'm holding a fucking active MRE heater.
Don't then. You broke your leg in several. You broke your leg in several places. Don't go back to those places. Rainier,
Yes.
as you wake up, you can see a group of skeletons gathered in a circle around a ping pong table.
Okay. And I'm back.
At the ping pong table, you can see two skeletons playing ping pong. This is not where you went to sleep.
I'm in a different place.
Yes,
Where am I sleeping on? What am I
Okay.
sleeping on?
you are sleeping on a couch. This is not your couch.
It looks suspiciously like your bed.
I'm gonna go up to one of the skeletons. One of the 10 skeletons.
You can see some at a table next to them. You see one with a clipboard just sitting there, writing on it.
I said that.
That one looks like he has more authority than the others.
Good morning. The skeleton has you can see where the skeleton has taken like ink and drawn a smile on his face to look more friendly.
Oh, who are you? Where am I?
I am of the chosen. You are at our theater.
Did I know about the theater that the puppet was making?
No, you saw skeletons and puppet, and beyond that you don't really know.
Okay. Did Puppet explain he was the boss? Or did the skeleton say he was the boss at any point?
I imagine you saw the skeletons look at him and say the words, "Yes, boss."
Okay.
Just very casually, "Yes, boss."
Where's your boss?
Some of them shrug.
Oh no. Where is this?
This is our break room, boss. Do you have any construction that needs to occur?
No, not at all.
They suddenly get this sad look on their face.
Oh. Maybe I'll have something in the future?
You see this one go into his pocket and he hands you a business card for The Boys Construction.
I take it, and I'm keeping it with me until I meet Puppet.
Exit's right there.
Exit stage left.
Thank you.
Do you go through the fucking door they point you to?
Yes. I walk out.
You are in husband and wife's living room.
I'm like looking around, my jaw a little dropped. Do I know? I know where their front door is. Unless
Yeah,
these
you know.
Skellebones, fucking.
You know where the front door is. And I'll also say, about this point you see it open. You see husband, wife, and Cyrus, are you coming with them?
I went with Puppet to the bar.
Puppet, are you going to the bar now or are you going there later?
That's the only thing on Cyrus's plan.
Puppet?
Hello.
My name is
Flaming
Elder
exploits.
Bubble. Are you going to the bar now or later?
I think I'm at the theater spelling out.
This is you getting back. Do you go in through the main entrance with everyone else and like Rainier, you see Puppet?
I got it. What
Alright.
happened to the house?
Listen,
They got
I
their
don't-
arm permit.
Listening.
I may have been given too much responsibility
May
slash
have.
power.
How so? How would you ever get too much responsibility?
I found it in the woods.
You found this what in the woods?
I pull out the hammer. This thing. Can you identify this for me?
Yes.
Oh, and I have a book for you.
You already gave him the book. Rainier, you
Oh,
have
I
the
already gave
Rainier
you-
has the book.
Sorry, I've had a morning. I found this hammer and it allows me to control these skeletons and I
Have you
This
thought
is
about
very
getting bonked on the head by the hammer
peculiar
because you
item.
clearly need to be.
I didn't give them specific enough instruction. And they kind of don't understand proper supply chain etiquette.
Got it. They're like toddlers.
Yeah. But really good at building stuff. We have a fly rail. Let me show you the gesture that Puppet made. So they're talking and they're like fidgeting with their hands, and then they're just so I may have been given too much power. I found it in the woods. We have a fly rail.
Yeah. You gesture over wife's head, who you can still see her glaring at you.
I'm
With
gonna fix it.
You know, Puppet, haven't been on the receiving end of a glare from a woman before.
Yeah.
At least a powerful one. You should really hear her warning.
Oh, I'm terrified. But I cope with negative feelings by laughing through it. I think I'm still under the effect of the zone of truth.
You are.
My bad, y'all.
She just pats you on the back and goes, Puppet, I want you to remember I know where you sleep.
On the roof.
Yes.
By the way, Rainier, did I accidentally get any coffee on you?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
I understand that I've made a mistake. I am going to try to fix this mistake.
Going to try to?
I'm going to.
Good. Better. Better. Better answer.
I'm
Speaking
going
of, where
to-
did they get all that wood?
Oh, you haven't stepped
Hold on,
outside
you
yet, have you?
didn't notice the missing buildings?
I was kind of zoned out.
So
They're deconstructed buildings.
I think there's a higher homeless population in the town now.
You know,
Just for a split second, just for a little. But the rate at which these boneheads build, I think we can build even better
maybe you should
houses
tell
in
them to
their
do the
stead.
logging first.
Maybe I should be careful what I tell them to do, because if I tell them to log, they might cut down the forest.
That might get rid of the fog.
The fog came
Yeah.
before the forest.
It's persistent, yes.
And then they'll start bringing back fogwood, and I don't want that. That would be bad.
But it'd be entertaining. This whole thing has been entertaining. I woke up, got some coffee, and saw all this. This has been great.
Listen,
Aside from them trying to kidnap me.
It might be entertaining that it's a temporary thing to deal with, but no.
how do you think I think? I was thinking I was gonna start putting on plays, but now I have to rebuild the town that I broke. I understand that this is my problem because it is my fault. However, it is still quite frustrating.
Puppet, this is some severe James level actions.
I found a hammer in the woods.
And you paid the price for said hammer.
I didn't even.
Welcome back.
It's not. It's not like I said, "Hey, go deconstruct the houses." It's just that I didn't say, "Hey, don't go deconstruct the houses."
You think that James, when he
Houses are
injected himself,
missing
said,
now?
"Hey, don't get addicted to this"?
Yes, but no. What? What's the question? Does anyone else notice that Puppet is under the zone of truth?
Yeah, no. Anyone who's in here, please make a wisdom save real quick.
Oh shit!
Or you can choose to fail it. Otherwise, you just
People.
can't fucking lie.
I know multiple people in this room would take advantage of that, and I think it would be funny.
I'm gonna choose to fail it.
All right, Cyrus, you can no longer lie. Husband, can you lie?
He's still floating.
Come on, Boundary. Please cooperate with me.
I'll be right.
You'll be right.
I said I'll be right with you to Sable. She's learning about
Perfect.
hex bloods.
Be right back again. Fuck.
Oh, what?
Fuck.
Hex bloods.
They are a race in D&D. They are a very cool
Did you read
race.
this part?
X Bloods.
I heard hex bugs. I was like, aren't those toys?
I remember hex bugs. Where were
Yeah,
you
no,
when hex bugs?
That is an Ocho.
Rainier, do you want to?
Husband and Cyrus time?
Rainier, are you able to lie?
Wanting to is a better question.
Well, I wouldn't lie regardless, I don't think, in this situation.
It's more just a question of like, do you even try to pass this shit?
I mean, I would. I think I would. Subconsciously would. Suppress magical effects.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I did. It's up there. I got,
You got
20.
20.
Oh yeah, no, you can lie. The two people here that can lie are wife and Rainier.
Ah.
Before we continue here, though, Karasu.
That's my name.
Mm-hmm.
Hola.
That's my shit. I need to make sure I have your stream open.
Please do. We love it here on Twitch.tv when friends are present on Twitch.tv/SSGT. Scorch!
They never let me out of the basement.
That's because he's already. Never mind, I'm not making a joke.
Back in the garage, child.
That, my joke would have been something that could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it would've. Please don't. Anyway. As you all...
That's not bad at all. That's
Kara-
not bad.
Karasu, what are you doing?
I don't know. Anything. I forgot what I was doing last session. I don't
Yeah.
think I was doing anything.
Y'all are
I was
resting.
on a-
Yeah, you were having a fucking existential crisis because you discovered there are more Karasus.
on a Rick and
And then
Morty
evil
top.
Paylock.
Yeah, no, Taylok was like, hey buddy, don't worry. There are more Karasus.
Woohoo! I'll accept my fact, that fact, because there's nothing I can do about it. That's fine with me. I'm Karasu Prime, dude.
Are you?
In my head, I am.
Copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
I'm the best version of myself because I say so.
Chat, we'll get into that later.
I am me
Are you?
on certain days.
What
The
makes
other
you
days-
you?
Myself.
Days ending in a Y.
The voices get louder, and that's when I'm not me. Till then, though, always me. But what am I doing? That's a great question.
Yeah, no. What's Karasu up to this morning?
Where am I?
You wake up in your room, remembering your conversation of the previous day, that you do not know if you are the real Karasu.
I'm not.
Or
I'm one of thousands.
you are one of many.
I have an army of me. Most people think that would keep me down, but no, that's just raising me up.
Resistance is futile. Join the Karasus.
Karasus. We are Karasu. We are strong.
Making the Borg. Paylock making the Borg out of snakes.
I need y'all to imagine an army of Karasu marching towards you over the horizon.
Oh god, I can make like a bird call in the sky, and they shall be summoned. You're marching. And everybody's fucked. Everybody's getting a big ass hug, and the resistance is futile.
delete that shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's made the Cybermen. Oh fuck.
Karasu.
Did you just say I Karasu?
Yeah.
Get out. Get out of my house.
No. Okay. Listen. Okay. What's going on around me this morning? What's going on?
As you're just sort of waking up, looking around, out the back of the house, you can see someone's built some massive wooden structure. Probably whatever the fuck Puppet was building with those insane little skeletons. But you know, who are you to judge?
I have no reason to.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to judge them.
Creativity is a big deal.
Yeah, creativity. Really important for these creative types.
But I will go check it out.
Delightful.
Go see what's up.
As you go to see what is up,
Yeah.
you make it into the backyard and you can see a large playhouse there.
Dollhouse?
No, like a theater.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Who's out here? Is there anybody out here? Or is it just me?
It's just you.
I'd assume they'd be deep in there, so I'm gonna walk in the playhouse.
Walk into the playhouse. You start exploring it.
Wait, is the main entrance through husband's house?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, if that is, you're gonna have a lot of people going in and out your living room.
Dude, my friend just scared the shit out of me, dude.
How so?
He just whispered me on Marvel Rifles and said, win, leave no one alive in your wake.
What's so scary about that?
I just didn't expect him to whisper me. He spectated me, I guess. I didn't do that. Nobody's inside the theater.
No.
Fuck, I'll just say, where is everybody? I must go find them.
You gonna go find people?
I will go find my friends. I will assume that something bad has happened.
Horacio, as you were looking for people, you do not see anyone anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Eventually you get to the place where you see skeletons sorting piles of bones. Large bones, small bones, medium bones.
They're amassing an army.
Alright, well, I'll walk to the skeletons.
Good morning. Welcome to the Tea Leaf Inaugural Theatre.
That's a name I recognize, okay. Where is everybody, man?
Most of the staff is on break right now. If you wait, the owner is preparing place for the town. If you're here to complain about a building, please tell us, and we'll fix it soon.
No, they're my friends. Where are they having break at?
What?
My friends.
The union members are having on break in the back, according to boss.
In the back?
Yes.
Where's the back?
Points to a back room that's labeled staff only.
I get my union worker hat on, and I walk to the staff only.
Karasu, are you joining the union?
I'm gonna become a blue-collar worker. I promise I'd never do it again. Here I am. Staff only, here we go.
Puppet?
Puppet.
You.
As you are questioning your life choices,
Oh,
you
yeah.
see the door to the theater in the living room open. Hey, boss!
Hello.
There's someone here to join the union.
Oh, is it willingly?
Who would do that?
Are you willing? That's to Karasu. You see the skeleton turn to you. Are you willing?
See.
He said see.
Harasu,
Hello.
please reconsider.
Trust me,
Sorry,
man,
no.
you don't want to join them. They tried to force me to earlier.
What is this nonsense? What's going on around here? I
Listen,
fall
I was-
asleep for the first time in weeks, and there's a tower in the backyard.
It's not a tower, it's a theater. Settle down, alright?
No, but what is going on? Creativity is a beautiful thing. What's going on?
It
Who
really
are these? Why are there skeletons?
They're
We
called,
are the chosen.
they're called, yeah, they're called the Chosen. I don't know why. I'm gonna
We
have
were
Rainier-
chosen.
I'm gonna have Rainier identify this hammer. I found this hammer in the woods. I hold up the hammer.
Rainier, do
What does
you
the
want
hammer
to...
look like?
Fuck!
I'll go ahead and identify it.
What does the hammer look like?
Bring Alice here.
As you're looking at it, Rainier, there are certain signs mages look for to tell if an item is cursed. This is cursed!
Oh.
What's up with it right now?
This is a cursed item, puppet.
You know, dang it.
Rainier, you have learned through the identify spell that whoever uses this hammer, whoever tunes to it, does gain control of the Chosen. However, upon their death, they shall rise from the grave and join the Chosen.
Oh no. Hey, that's not so bad. What are you talking about?
You know, frankly, that's pretty common that people in our group die. Look at Maddox. You know, your chances are not very likely, Puppet.
So,
Why the hell
Thank
am
you,
I saying
Baliard.
these things out loud? What is happening?
Maddox died, Aragorn, don't you?
what if I don't plan on dying?
Everyone dies eventually, boss.
This trip's still young.
Plan on
Got you there.
Puppet.
What if I ascend to godhood?
Well,
Best of luck with that, my friend.
I'm just gonna look
You know-
over at at wife and go, "What have you done? Why can't I lie?"
It's really useful, isn't it? It's a pain in the ass when you can't bullshit your way out of things. She sips her coffee.
Very annoying.
tell
Very
you
neat
something.
trick for a woman to have. God damn it. God.
Unless, of course.
Wow,
you
you're
bullshit your
just
way out of things.
misogynistic.
Unless you bullshit your way out of things by just being entertaining, it's the truth. I say from across the room
We're
mid freak
still,
out.
This is the zone of truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
I
wisdom
purposely,
saving.
I purposely fail. I always tell the truth. I'll be like, don't worry, Puppet. Dying's
I'm-
not so bad. And plus,
By
the
the
night
way,
is
wife,
still
this
young.
coffee is superb. You did a great job.
Thank you.
I may or may not have actually spilled some. I did. I spilled some on their jerseys they were making. Then they tried to kidnap me and make me one of their union.
Puppet?
See,
Thank you, husband, by the way, for keeping me from getting that.
Puppet?
yeah.
Do you...
Uh,
You understand why this is a problem, right?
why is this a problem?
You don't understand why this is a problem?
Are you asking me in character or out of character?
Oh no, she is asking you this in character. Wife is sitting there staring at you like a child who has broken, like, their neighbor's window with a baseball.
Well, other than the fact that they destroyed the town in areas and upgraded it in others, I'm gonna assume that it's bad because I now will work for an eternity after I die.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any more that I'm forgetting?
You know, Puppet, at least now you have job security.
Listen here, Chucklefuck.
He's just smiling.
You could make a
Puppet
deal
bites
with a
down
dark
on their
entity to
hand
give you life for all eternity.
to hold back something.
Hey, also, at least you know you won't be rotting in a grave. Wait a minute. Anyone ever wondered where Maddox's body went?
Maddox's
Yeah, that's a
body
different
was
issue.
stolen?
Yeah.
Apparently gone. Fun fact, Rainier. Apparently his body's gone. We should probably worry about that later.
Puppet, you could always make a deal with a deity to keep your soul alive for all eternity, although you'll never,
Puppet,
like, truly have free
I'm gonna
will
do you a big
anymore.
favor here.
Okay, Karasu.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if the curse is applied to you or only when you are just holding the hammer, whichever it is. But I do have remove curse now.
Intriguing.
I will also say you're aware that if you get rid of the curse, that's...
Lose control of
You lose control of the skeleton.
You know, that type of curse kind of sounds like a one and done deal. The moment you do it, the moment you have. It's kind of like a train ticket. You get the stamp, you're good to go.
Well,
but with
you
remove
can
curse,
come to me whenever you want it removed, I guess.
maybe I could find someone who's willing to take on those terms.
I'm already dead.
And would have good
But you're
use
gonna die
for
again.
it. I think Karasu's soul is like a timeshare.
You know,
Do you think that possibly some of the constructs or locksmiths would benefit from it?
they'd be able to use it.
I think that would be. I think maybe I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna talk to Gold tonight, but I'm going to do this properly, and I'm going to make sure that everyone is aware. Like anyone I talk to, and I offer it to, will be made aware of its effect and its outcome.
Where'd you get this thing at?
I found it in the woods. I got lost in someone's yard.
You watch wife step away for a second and scream.
Did you find your way to what's the town?
Wife, are you okay?
What the fuck do you think?
I'm gonna fix my problem. I'm gonna
you find
fix the
anything
problem
else?
I caused. Yes, I found... Right, I do have things for you. I have gifts from beyond the grave.
Not concerning at all.
This hammer wasn't the item I expected to be cursed.
Is it everything else cursed?
No, just this bracelet. By the way, here's this bracelet. Do you want this?
Hello.
Do you
What's
want
the
to be identified
curse?
first here?
I don't
can
know.
Identify it for you.
Identify
okay.
it, please.
Let me just...
Okay.
Let's everybody slow down.
You see wife take one of her wings and bury her face into it and scream again.
Puppet, let me identify it before we.
You
curse
really have
someone.
zero magical senses of self-preservation.
Me? Oh.
Puppet,
Yeah.
let me identify that before you get lost in another life-altering deal.
Yeah, so see, what happened was, I was taking my good buddy James, and I was taking him to see Locksmith. And then somehow, on my way to see Locksmith with him, I got lost. Well, I got to Locksmith, but then on the way from Locksmith's front door to the backyard, I got lost. I don't know how, but there were 5 graves. One of them was open, and there was a corpse on the ground. There were 4 of them. I think they're deities. You know, the ones
I
that the
love
moons
gods.
are named after. I think it's their graves.
You robbed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Put a pause. There was also a wizard. Bixby. Something Bixby. I gave Rainier the spell book. Because I want him to, well, first of all, have the spell book, and then second of all, research for me who this dude was so I can tell his story respectfully. And then, he was just kind of laying out. I did take this, and I show off. I took the book, I took this, I show off the craftsman's pendant, and I grabbed this bracelet. I'm worried about the bracelet though, because it looks like it has his loved ones' names on it. But it could be cool. Or you could just find the loved ones and return it to them.
Or it's cursed. It's always cursed. It's probably cursed.
Yeah, we'll check.
Someone give the fucking thing to Rainier. Or
Here you go.
Identify!
Cyrus can identify it.
I
And so-
can't too, it's just gonna take a long time.
I gave this Bixby guy a respectful burial.
Hello.
And,
Jacob.
and, I gave him a burial, and then there was also a big stone door that had like a riddle on it about fixing the door to get through. So then I fixed the door, and it let me through. And there was a hammer sitting there surrounded by skeletons. And so I went and I grabbed the hammer. And then the skeletons came alive and started listening to me.
And yeah, good move.
And then I came back here. So, how are you guys doing?
May I see that bracelet while you guys can discuss this?
Here you go, Cyrus.
I'm just I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Yep, bracelet's cursed.
What's the curse?
Ghosts. You'll start seeing ghosts of the dead loved ones.
Of his dead loved ones?
Your dead loved ones.
Doesn't cross you. He doesn't have any dead loved ones.
Yes, he
Yes,
does.
I do. Yes, I
I
do.
look at Karasu and just go, hey, remember that daughter you were curious about at the museum?
Daughter.
Possible daughter.
I think you might get to talk to her if you wear this. Here you go. It's gonna show you your dead. You're gonna get to see your dead loved ones' ghosts.
Okay, but what else does
Ooh.
it do?
Can I take it off?
It's also a +3 spellcasting focus.
It also it helps amplify your magic.
Can I take it off after I put it on?
There shouldn't be anything that prevents it.
I believe so.
I took it off that dead guy. I mean, Bixby.
Oh, he was already dead. Oh, wait a minute.
So you might learn a lot about yourself if you use this.
I don't think I want to learn anything more. Just hand it to me though.
Anything more?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Give me the bracelet.
I hand it to you.
James.
Put it on.
James.
Yummies!
Boom,
Hummus.
Doom.
Yeah, hi. I'm back and done puking. This.
That's MREs for you.
No, I didn't eat an MRE. It happens actually when 3 is the line. If I only eat 1 meal in a day, if I get super hyper out of nowhere, which I did because of D&D, and this actually happened a few times, and then I drink coffee before my body just can't handle it and just starts shutting down and rejecting everything in every way.
A moment.
Oh yeah. It happens sometimes. I usually just don't bring it up.
James.
Yes.
As you get to the workshop, you can see about half a dozen other different buildings are gone. You wonder what happened to that. You know they were there yesterday. I guess they just got taken down.
Keen mind for you.
Didn't know you
There were buildings there yesterday.
proactive with construction. Builds usually take usually around 30 years to get anything up. It's pretty fast though, honestly. You guys are just very fast at it, so.
Ron
what's it
might kill
called?
me.
Scores. Can I say that? Wait, when did this puppy give me the book?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. I probably would put it in the pockets.
Got you.
In one of the pockets on my coat, suit, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Your drug
I'll
dealer.
take it out and I'll identify it, since there's a common trend of a lot of the things that Swap is giving us as being cursed.
Good news, it's not cursed, it's just a fucking spell book.
Good news, guys.
Hey,
The book that Puppet gave me was not cursed.
while you're at it,
Congratulations.
this pendant right here. Can you check this one out for me too?
Oh, Winters.
Yep.
You also have
my
a pendant.
My character thing was never updated.
I can toss some features on, you just won't have the class title, but it'll be all the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
I got you, boss.
You're a real debonair.
I can identify this pendant for you as well.
Yes,
Puppet, as you try to take it off to hand to Rainier, roll a wisdom save.
Oh, good.
I think we found out the curse.
Hey, alright.
You take it off.
That was trickier than expected.
Oh no, you could take it off just easy.
Here you go. I'm gonna want
Okay.
that back, maybe, depending on your answer.
Okay. I
Rainier,
identify it again.
Rainier, I'm gonna message you what happens.
Okay, got you.
What is your greatest fear?
You know, Puppet.
Yeah,
I hope you don't mind me tagging along with you to the bar tonight.
no, not at all.
Perfect. I need a place to go to drink and think about my emotions.
That's wrong. You shouldn't drink with your emotions.
No. I always drink and think about my emotions. It's just
That's a
odd that
horrible
I
idea.
have a weird feeling that I have to say what is in my brain right now.
Aragorn, you do know it's zone of truth, not zone of speak everything that comes to mind.
No, because he tends to lie about what he's thinking. So when he's saying stuff, Jim is typically lying about it. Like just like the whole social. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm actually thinking. I'm gonna tell you something else.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I mean, a lot of things. I don't know. I can't pinpoint directly.
Too bad.
Karasu, why were you? What did you say you didn't want to talk about?
My past and what I know.
Will you ever be willing to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Hold on.
Y'all, I might have made some mistakes in the last session.
Some?
Okay, while we're waiting for whatever, can I have a rundown of what I've missed?
Oh, so much.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's been a while.
They just
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
So Rainier.
Yes.
What other curse did Puppet bring back from their grave robbing adventures?
I think this pendant is a little bit dangerous.
Ooh, how so?
What is it?
But for first, it gives a mending,
Yeah.
and it also gives like better at
It makes you better at tools.
tool checks. Tools, yeah. You can
Sounds great.
use your tools much better.
I noticed that. Yeah.
But
What's the fun part?
Here's the but.
every time you take it off, you forget what happened while you were wearing it. How long have you been wearing this?
There's a chance you will. It's not guaranteed.
Just since yesterday. So that's bad.
Do you
I do.
remember? But you remember everything,
I
right?
remember everything.
Okay.
But I did feel a little tug at the back of my brain when
Hey, Puppet.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time to have that play that tells you everything going on.
I'm simply going to suppose you only put it on when you're actually making a thing.
Or
Not alone.
I never take it off.
Rainier, are you going to say the last thing that it mentions? That your identify provided? Fair enough.
Don't hold
Let me
out
make
on me.
Aragorn drink award go.
The what award?
I'm currently
The make
on
Aragorn
a
drink reward.
alcohol right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The reason
Oh,
I suggest
see.
only putting on when actually necessary is because if you should end up forgetting, which would you rather forget, the last hour or the last month, the last year, the last however long you end up wearing it?
That is a very good point, husband. You make a very good point. This is why I shouldn't be left alone, is because other people are much smarter than me and make much greater judgment calls. Who lets me do
Well, you've done pretty well managing James.
yeah, I've let him die how many times?
Wait, died? No.
Oh,
Misplaced,
my bad. Sent to
yes.
hell.
Misplaced, yes.
Misplaced many times.
Yeah.
James is like a puppy. You just gotta keep an eye on him.
Listen, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I was not hired to succeed. I was hired because... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm still here, but I'm here.
Ow.
Because you're all my friends. At least I think you are. And I'm just constantly terrified that I'm not good enough.
Chad, I'm suffering.
Did you
We
like
did 1-2 punched her. We 1-2 punched her.
I've been thinking about
You're not
redeeming
the
that one for
here
a
with
while.
mental problems. Don't worry. You're good enough for us.
Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. I am a flippy little jester who got thrown into a big world, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
But it's okay.
By the way, where is James? I'm joking. No.
James, you're
No, I know that. I'm just making the comment to them.
Give you a hug, puppet.
Thank you.
It's okay, trust me.
Scary.
I felt the
I'm
same
just-
way when Dementia left me. I thought I almost shot myself that next morning.
I hated that one.
Oh man, that's not good.
It's okay.
And I'm just terrified we'll run into those scary silver things again. And then also, you know, the thing that was below the sea. And that.
Oh, I think that thing's long gone. We kind of gave it. What's the medical term? Husband and embolism.
Again, I don't know medicine. I'm good at healing, not medicine.
James is good at medicine.
That was a major distinction.
I will say it is at this point where y'all realize, wait a fucking minute, James is gone.
See?
James!
Oh, by the way, Papa, did you want this amulet back?
Yeah, what was the last thing that it said?
Oh, you forget every time that.
No,
you
there's
wear it.
another
There's a
thing.
chance. There's a chance.
There's another thing as well to it.
Oh, and this thing is. Where did you find this, by the way?
I
So
found it
that-
on a corpse.
Right. This thing is completely shrouded in magic. And
does
the
that mean?
effects could get stronger over time.
Give me that.
Not really. Permanent
What?
amnesia. This is gonna be fun, puppet.
Give me that.
Puppet putting on the
You wear
amulet.
that? Only when you have to, Puppet.
I mean, I think puppet's embracing it the same way you embrace sleep, Rainier.
Hey, Winters, check DMs real quick.
Oh no.
Will do.
I can't help but sleep too much.
Dalton,
Yeah.
Could have been narcoleptic.
you're walking into town. The gentle fog sticks close to the earthen paths beneath you. A gentle rain falls. You are tired, you are hungry, but you are finally back to Hullery.
A plot! The plot needs me!
The plot called.
As you look around, Hullery looks quite different. Some houses that were here last time are now completely fucking gone. And others look to have been improved.
V, changed my pants. I appear to have soiled them.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
If she could backhand you, you know she would. No.
Okay, so
As-
Hullery looks different. Got it.
Yeah. Also, as you're looking around, you see James being carried over the shoulder of a large mechanical woman.
Yeah, that's not suspicious. I'm gonna follow.
This has happened.
You're gonna follow?
I'm just gonna follow. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna follow real quick.
You're following behind.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Also, I'm not necessarily trying to be stealthy either. I'm just following.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I got a question. I have a question, Source.
Yes.
Is bronze bulky enough to count as an entity that I can levitate over?
No.
No? Damn. That is funny, just levitating over her shoulder.
She's just holding you like she's fireman carrying you.
No.
Strong woman. You watch. Yeah, no. James, she puts you down in front of Copper's shop. Intor, we are going in. You go in this door. I go around garage door. She had it installed so I don't break window again.
Okay. James, open the doors. Time for an acrobatic check, I'm guessing.
No.
Or the third, say.
No. Just a fucking door.
I was expecting it.
It is a fucking door, brother.
Okay. Huh.
That's like the most D&D shit I've heard. Chad's figuring out ways to unlock the door, knowing that the fucking door's been unlocked the entire goddamn time. Sounds great. How did we open this door?
The overanalyzing person in the escape room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The one that's trying to unlock the the already opened fucking locker.
I know we won't do it, but I wish we could go to an escape room when we're there. Moving on.
Day of y'all's flights, Winter just turns her house into an escape room.
Oh no, I'll just jump out the window.
As y'all are looking around, you know, James, as you enter, you can see this place actually looks like it hasn't really been used. You can hear sort of a gentle laughing coming from upstairs. And as the door enters and the bell rings, you see a bird sprint down the stairs.
Hi,
holding
Ava.
a hand crossbone with, holy shit. Did you not know how to fucking knock? Did they not teach you that in Elven High Society?
First of all, I was told to come in. Second, there's a bell. Third, the door was unlocked.
Also, Dalton, you can see this place. This is actually one of the shops that you and V bought scrap from.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna just open the door and walk in.
James, behind you, you see Dalton enter.
James just double takes. Dalton! Where the hell have you been? You just vanished!
Yeah, after you fucking put me under?
What? I didn't do any. Oh. No.
You drugged me.
That. You left after. I didn't drug. I just.
You did drug him!
You literally did.
Drug him.
Okay, I drugged him back into fucking Illithid later. I didn't drug him.
But I didn't know that. I didn't know what was going on. I thought you were against me.
You're not
Wait,
you're my enemy.
No, Jacob was at my house depressed. That was the last interaction we had. Because after 5.
Yeah, I didn't talk to you. That was because of the V situation. So this out of character. So after the V situation, so you put me under, and then after the V situation, I was depressed. I didn't speak to you, and then I just left. I disappeared.
Yeah, no, but you know we still seen each other. Okay.
But I didn't say anything to you. I'm still pissed at you.
Well, first
After
of all,
I had time to think about it.
First of all, if you assault me, I'm going to restrain you. Second of all, I did that not realize. I thought that was just going to knock you out. I never had experimented with the properties of World Tree Sap. Third of all, I used it to teleport an Elder Brain. It's pretty cool.
So what's going on?
Well, since you've left, we went to hell, and then, yeah, no, that's about it. And then, oh yeah, no, then we went through a time paradox rift. I met a really nice lady. I really like her. But then there's her. Then we forward traveled in time this place to put outside. Then I followed a guy around. Everyone, I think, went through an interesting.
All right, that's
story.
a lot of talking. I got one question. Are you in danger? I saw a lady carrying you. Are you in danger?
Oh no, that's Bronze. She's here to seek copper. Hi, Avos again.
Okay, so you're good. You know, I just saw you being carried, so I just, you know.
Yeah, everyone should be at husband's house.
Okay, I'm going there then. Bye. I just walk out.
Bye. Okay. Wait a minute. You had 5. Shit. Oh well. I'll try to talk to her later. Anyway, hi Avos again.
Hello, how are you? Why are you in my... Why are you here?
James, Bronze is here to see copper.
Oh, delightful. Delightful.
Yeah.
It's going to...
She thinks she's dead.
Very big surprise.
Yeah. Well, I guess her name is Flesh now.
Why do you keep calling her Flesh?
Because wasn't their names based off of their body's chemistry?
Yes, but I'm made of feathers and you don't call me bird.
Well, yeah, but because you don't go by your chemistry of your body. Her and her siblings did.
Did.
Hey.
James, may I give you a piece of advice?
Yes, madam.
If someone wants you to call them a different name, they will probably tell you.
I haven't really talked to her much since then. She's mainly been hanging around Riley.
Yes.
And then we went to hell. And yeah.
Also, give this to Puppet when you see them.
What
She
is-
hands you an envelope.
Okay. James puts in one of his bags of holding pockets.
Bronze comes in through a back garage door, essentially.
Oh no, am I on drugs?
Hi, Bronze. Again.
Good morning.
Here's Avos. And points to Avos.
Where is my sister? Avos kind of looks a bit, you know that feeling when you run into the sibling of one of your partner, or of your partner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
James.
Yeah.
You see Avos run back up, and a minute later you see Copper come down.
Hi,
Hello.
Copper.
Hello, James. Glad to see you all made it to Hullery safe.
I was told you no longer go by the chemistry of your body.
Just call me Copper.
Okay.
That's wild.
What?
Oh,
no.
not you, sorry.
Oh. You see... James?
Yeah?
You can see, in addition to everything else that's here, you can see just, well, okay, sorry. First things first, you notice one of Copper's hands is now made of metal again.
Oh, you're reverting back.
Oh, no. No.
Oh.
This arm was removed.
Why?
Do you have business here? That's Bronze just sort of looking over at you.
Oh yeah, I as I said, I need to find Alice. Because I have recently come onto an understanding of Arcanian technology, basically into the property of James holds out the little body gun. Basically, I found out that this is what actually making the injections. The injections are actually consciousness of other people and being. I did not know that until very recently after distilling and I think it's still in one piece. Of the syringes, finding out that, in fact, I basically have been injecting other people's conscious, and if I do not stop or do not find a way to make a blocker or in a thing, basically I am going to lose myself. I won't die. I just won't be me, and that's not good.
Seems like serious problem. Good luck with it. Cooper, is Alice here? No, she's
Damn it.
Have a nice day, James. Good luck.
Bye. James just walks out. Oh, that was easy. Just as he gets out. Oh, that was pointless. I got carried and just meant to be kicked out. Okay. Does Jim just bubbling himself as he's walking, going back on the search for Alice?
Fair enough.
Yeah. You just said have a nice day.
I will say they do give you what looks to be a firearm.
Hmm.
They mentioned that it can be used to find Alice.
I have locate object. I don't have locate person. I have locate plants and animals and objects, and I don't think Alice falls under any of them.
No, she doesn't. Dalton?
Yeah.
About now is when everyone's finishing identifying all their shit. And it's when, you all see that, fucking...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Damn.
Bless you.
Equipment shop.
All of you who are in husband and wife's house, y'all see Dalton walk in. Or Dalton, how do you enter? Do you knock? Do you just walk in?
I'm gonna knock. I don't wanna just walk out after just disappearing, you know?
Yeah, y'all just hear a knock at the door.
Haven't seen you in a little bit, Dalton.
What the fuck?
Welcome back.
No.
Hey guys. Been a little bit.
Indeed.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like only here for like a couple of reasons. One, because you know I haven't seen you guys for a while. You know, I want to see how you guys are doing. Also, I had this weird dude show up at my house with like he was just in an apron cooking dinner for me.
You notice Rainier is wearing a coat and hat similar to the one that was left at your house.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, he just walked in my house. He was making me dinner, and then he was like telling me all this other stuff. I was like, I don't know. He said something about like I could get like all the different variations of V and put them into one. And I don't. It was like he said it had something to do with you guys. I don't remember.
What was his name?
It's a great question.
You didn't
he didn't really give
name?
it. I didn't get no.
He did.
Wait, I did. Oh, what was it? I can't remember.
He mentioned two names. One was a Dean, and the other was Amtech.
I only heard of Demon and Tech. That's like the only. Like he gave like two.
Rainier, isn't that the guy?
Which guy?
The guy who made that coat or wore that coat.
I had no clue. I thought this was just a night coast when we were in hell.
Oh, it does look similar. I remember seeing that one in my place.
It was on the little
Really?
placard, I think.
Yeah, it was. He also had it laying on the coat rack at my place. So looks familiar.
Didn't we just take that coat and not even learn anything about it?
It was a really convenient code for me to...
Hey, I mean, it's a snazzy looking joke. It's a snazzy looking coat.
Rainier.
Its pockets are
Dapper.
bags of holdings. Isn't that amazing?
It's pretty epic.
Rainier, there was a placard on the display you took it from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was.
Rainier, why do you think I knew that name?
I just really like the way it functioned, guys.
Oh, it looks snazzy.
That was look very dapper.
Yeah.
It is a very fancy look, especially at that top hat.
So,
Speaking of, have
someone
you ever
please
done
roll.
those-
Someone
Oh, this
please.
top hat is also a bag of holding. Yeah, this is again an amazing code.
Someone please roll a history check. Please, someone roll a religion check.
Good luck, you guys.
I'll try on the religion. Are we able to guidance?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Not me.
Alright, so no one else wants to roll it? Gotcha. Fuck yeah.
Not even the guy
Hello.
wearing the fucking coat?
Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you before, right? Runner. No. Jogger. Wait. Hold on, I got this. Walker.
Texas Ranger?
Where?
What's a Texas?
Dalton. Dalton
We'll
Walker.
talk about
That's
it.
That's me.
Also, Dalton, hi. Hope you like
Hey.
the new beard I have.
Yeah, that looks good too. You know, also I hate saying this, but I'm also like really hungry. So do you guys got like anything? Cause I long travel.
Very
I think we
effective.
have some skeletons you could eat.
Wife's heading
I'm
over.
not eating-
Regurgitate
I don't
something I
think you
ate
can eat
2 weeks ago.
skeletons.
I'm glad you're offering me that, but I will not be eating skeleton.
Wife heads over to the kitchen. I'll make you some breakfast. I'll start making breakfast.
Thank
I'll
you.
regurgitate the waffle I ate yesterday for you.
You can have it.
No, thank you, Kuratsu.
More for me then.
Also,
Yeah,
Dalton,
enjoy.
recommendation: wife makes some killer coffee. Have some of that.
I don't need no caffeine right now. So, what have you guys been up to? You know, I ran into James earlier. He said, you guys went to hell.
Oh yeah.
We robbed the museum.
Yes.
That's where Rainier
Apparently,
got the jacket.
my dad is like a ruler of hell.
You
Oh,
wait.
right.
Okay, hold on. I just heard two things at once that are insane to hear. You robbed a what now?
Museum. I
You
got
robbed the
some
museum?
bracer after
Wait a
we-
minute. What was the name of the museum?
This museum had people in it. If there's any excuse.
What was the name of the museum by any chance? You just
Puppet? You know the guy who what's the name of the guy who owns the place?
Remind me until what his name was.
Asban.
Aspen Museum.
oh, wonderful. What did you guys get in there?
I
This
got
coat?
He got the coat and the hat. I got these bracers.
I have a necklace that you can't see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never met
It
that
took
man in my
my
life.
ear.
Anyways, so
Dalton.
moving on.
Inside
Oh yeah, wisdom save.
Oh yeah, roll a wisdom save on that. I forgot Zone of
Why
Truth
do I
is
roll a
up.
wisdom save?
Because wife Zone of Truth Zone of Truth these motherfuckers.
Wait, hold on, what?
Everyone
Wife
around
Zone of Truth these motherfuckers because she was tired of having to explain things.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I forgot to mention it. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay, let me.
which one is Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
saying that proceeds to get smited.
Why did you
If
roll
we're still
two?
I
Yo.
didn't- wait, hold on.
Alright.
My bad.
Just roll a normal one.
Yeah, my bad. Hold on. I didn't mean to. I'm stupid. I hit
It's
the wrong
okay,
thing.
buddy.
Truth, and I'll say,
I-
Dalton, I really do know why you're here. The plot calls for you.
Dalton, you feel a shot go through your spine.
I just fall.
You fall down as soon as you say, I've never heard of that band in my life.
What was that?
Zone of Truth.
Oh, did you lie?
Zone of Truth.
I've met this
Eggs.
before.
Waffles.
How'd you meet him?
I just walked in there and he was there. I talked to him. And I was this hurts.
He was probably looking for us. We did kind of just release all of his prisoners.
Oh, if
blow
you
him
that's what
up.
I'm here, then now I'm a part of it. No.
Dalton, now is the time when you finally remember that you have a sending stone from this man in your backpack. And have had it there since session 2.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run up the door. And I'm just gonna chuck it.
I love the idea, like, in my head, everyone just staring at Dalton.
I'm
was
sorry,
that
I
all
forgot.
about,
So funny story. He gave me a sending stone, and I've had it since forever. So it's gone now. It's like out the door somewhere.
You just threw it out.
Yeah.
You know, we also kidnapped his servant thanks to Karasu, actually. You still have that camera.
Huh?
And it can
Man,
still
you
be
guys have been
used.
busy. Okay, so
Yeah.
okay,
I've been
okay,
busy.
now that I've known that you robbed a museum, so then there's another thing that I was skipping over for a second. Your what now is what now? Puppet?
Oh, yeah. My dad is a ruler over an entire circle of hell. He's
Which
one of
one?
the 9 of 8. The
Lust?
circusy one.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think it's based on sentence, but yeah, Aspen had my mom. And also, some of our friends, I think.
One of our friends, a bunch of my old teachers.
And also James's wife? Question mark?
I think that was it.
No.
I will also say about now is when Mila walks into the kitchen and walks over to wife and just signs, "Hey, can I have breakfast with you? He left again."
I was
In
kidnapped
front
this
of-
time.
After a minute, she looks at you. "Oh shit, you didn't leave."
Oh, no. Well, I did, but I
That's
didn't.
to Rainier, not to Dalton.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, Dalton, everyone's here.
Cool. Except for James.
Except for James, and the Changeling, and the Bird.
Oh, those are part of the...
Kinda. Sorta.
Kinda.
On
sorta.
occasion.
On occasion. Okay.
They're reoccurring guest stars.
I see, I see.
They're the ones who they're the ones who y'all call when you need bail money.
So you guys have been busy.
Quite busy.
Nah, here and there.
Here and there. Dude, you robbed a museum.
I told them not to do it.
I believe
had
it,
people in
Crofton.
it. You don't keep
Um,
people in the museum.
Yeah, it was less of
Yeah,
a museum and more of
Trafficking.
It's like a human traffic. Well, not even human. It was just a trafficking ring.
Oh, I didn't know about that part when I visited.
Yeah, I told them not to do it, but I stole from there too.
What
Yeah,
did you
also
get,
kidnapped
Crofton?
from there.
Oh, I got these
That-
cool blades, and then I talked to
Wow.
a god.
I
Oh.
don't steal,
Yeah,
period.
I came through a wardrobe after talking to a god. It was weird.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I
As
gotta go.
wait, like in person, you gotta go.
No, that's Cyrus.
Oh,
Wait, you're working for Asben now? Because that's really bad. He's not gonna appreciate me, because I kind of, he was gonna turn me into a statue, or a painting, I wasn't sure which one. And then, I kind of detonated a bomb in his elevator in his face.
This is the first I'm hearing.
You did what now?
as this is
What do I do
happening,
about this?
as
This
this
was
is
a distraction.
as this is happening, Dalton, you feel someone tap your arm, and wife hands you a plate with a bagel on it.
Epic. Thank you.
It's a bagel that can hold things.
Bagel of holding.
I was wondering why you said bagel. Like I didn't want to say anything.
No, that's just another. It's one of those fun little verbal tricks which anger some people, like when you call sigil sigil.
Oh gosh.
Sigilith.
Or gift gif.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Say that though.
Yeah, that's actually how you say that. No.
Warforged sister sauce. Woo! The best part is saying that you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yep. For sure.
But yeah.
Welcome back. We missed you. I forgot. You were gone. Shit.
Oh, you
We're
just
still
forgot I
in
was
those-
gone? That's wonderful.
Here's the zone of truth. That's my bad.
Wait, what did you say?
We're in the zone of truth. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, yeah.
I just kind of figured that you left.
Well, I kind of did,
I
you know,
don't
after,
blame you.
after the entire V situation, and then also, wait, actually, I wasn't put on, wasn't I sent to a whole other dimension? This is out of character.
For a few seconds for you, yes, and then you just popped back into reality.
Oh. Yeah, like, and I'm also still not I haven't forgiven James really after he sent me into a whole other dimension.
Oh, I
mean,
remember that.
It wasn't long, but still, it was the thought that counts. He should have done
Not
that.
his fault, you know.
It was
You
his
have
fault.
to
He
be,
did it.
You have to
See,
be.
I didn't think that was necessarily gonna be the outcome of that plan.
What was the planned outcome?
Just
I
to
thought you
consider
and
this-
James. I thought you guys turned on.
Okay, see, what had happened was we were planning on putting you to sleep so that James's mom wouldn't try to kill you. It's like playing possum, you know?
Yeah, I didn't
Because-
get that memo.
Sorry, we couldn't tell you because we figured that she was watching us with magic.
Oh.
Sorry, bestie?
Yeah, I'm still mad at James for that though.
That's... He was trying to help. I think it's
No, I mean I
fair.
got that part, but you know.
I don't know if injecting you with random stuff that we didn't know what it did was the best idea.
You think?
But...
To be fair, he's also done that to himself, and looks to be dealing with consequences in that regard. So,
Oh yeah, I did see him being carried by a weird looking woman.
What kind of weird looking?
yeah,
That's mean.
What type of woman? No, that's rude to say.
Was it a demon lady?
Bagel.
Because I don't think she's
I don't-
down.
I don't know. I wasn't looking too much at it. Because after I saw James was put down and he walked into a building, I followed behind him, had a quick conversation with him, and then I just walked out after, you know. I asked him if he was okay. He said yeah. So I was like, okay, whatever. That's enough. I didn't want to, you know, involve myself, so I left.
Well, if he's being carried by women, then that sounds like he's doing great. Which is surprising.
I feel
Because I
more
don't
bad
think
for
he-
the lady.
I think he had
I agree,
abstinence,
Karasi.
like south of the continent type teaching.
So, aren't you supposed to be like James' bodyguard or something?
Something like that. Oh wait, yeah. What did you say you saw him again? I mean, it's less of a formal thing now. It's kind of like how do I put this? I don't want him to die, but that's true for everyone. But like,
You're just not going to baby him 24/7. Okay.
yeah, I'm not hired to be his bodyguard. I'm hired to fight on his behalf.
Okay. So he was. What was the shop name again?
I'll say for lack of a better name, he just describes Copper Store.
So yeah. See, I should probably go after him. I am still kind of dealing with a problem. I might have an army of skeletons that listen to my every word, which is not great because I'm not that bright.
Puppet, have you ever
Yeah?
thought about investing into a monkey leash?
What's that?
You need it, trust me.
Oh,
Oh.
Keep people close.
can I start making one of those for?
Do I wear it or does James wear it?
I feel like it could be both of you or all of us or it just depends on the day. I feel like I could use a monkey leash right now, to be honest.
Can I start making them?
God, what are you planning?
I have leather workers tools. Can I start making monkey leashes?
Put that on me. I will drag you across the rooftop.
That's the point of the leash.
Oh.
That's hot.
That's not high. It's for retarded. Never mind.
Whoa, English. Were you fixing the same thing? You can't say that word. That's a no word.
I'm sorry, that's not true.
I don't.
I'm not there.
You guys, you cannot say the
No.
word.
To each their own. You're welcome to have your own interests.
So yeah, I'm currently dealing with the consequences of actions I didn't know I took. I also...
So, I'm assuming you'll take that remove curse later.
Yeah, I'll take that later once I've fixed my problems.
Curse?
Oh, the hammer. Apparently when I die, since I use the hammer, I'll become one of the skeletons.
So don't die.
I feel like that's hard not to do in this party.
Oversimplification, but sure.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Nobody really wants to die, though.
Exactly.
I like the idea that eventually Romeo will find, like, the hammer and Puppet's body will just raise from the dead in front of him.
Hey, Dad.
Well, I don't know if Romeo could die.
Ain't that a good question? Anyway,
Does that supersede something like Taylor resurrecting him?
theoretically it
It's like
would.
PEMDAS.
PEMDAS with resurrection.
PEMDAS is soul ownership.
You know, I like to think of it like a board of directors. You need to have a certain share.
The moment you said board of directors, my eye twitched, John. The board of directors twitch.
Just kind of like, okay, I own 60%.
60% of my soul. How about we go ahead and up those numbers? Pump on the gas. Comes.
Loot that stock.
It's
I'm gonna try and go for a hostile takeover.
Whatever happened to Mr. Shit?
Who is Mr. Shit?
I don't think I want to know.
It's not important right now. I was speaking my mind out loud. I'm sorry.
Dr. Bruh?
No, Mr. Shit.
Dr. Bruh.
No correlation to Mr. Fantastic. This is Mr. Shit.
Mr. Shit.
I think there's a 42 at the end. I don't recall. I just saw it.
Okay, buddy.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
You think you're the only one?
Dungeons and Dragons.
This whole time.
We haven't even made it through the first day. The second day.
No, y'all are on day 3. This is day 3.
Not the third day.
No, this is day 2.
Rest. I did not get my
Oh,
dice
day 2.
back.
This is day 2.
Oh, fair.
Sorry,
All good. Yeah. Yeah, no. As y'all are just sort of sitting there. Cyrus, you said you wanted to go off and find Alice?
Yeah, I left a while ago.
Roll investigation. Alright, who else is doing what?
Honestly, husband's probably trying to. Husband's probably trying to, you know, figure out, or, yeah. Husband's probably researching lifespans on angels as well as shadow demons.
Yeah, you aren't finding too much good for you in that terms. Karasu, what are you doing?
Hey, what's the last name of the changeling?
20 years.
I'm sorry?
Lifespan or natural lifespan?
Natural and then also lifespan.
Natural lifespan, 100. Lifespan, 20.
Hope it's living till 20. Great. Great. So am I 18 or 19? Remind me again.
19.
In a few months.
Happy birthday to you.
You're still young.
Let me check the date again.
Hold on.
Boy.
Who did you say was youngest?
Okay, technicality, it's me and Puppet, but I know you've only existed for like 5 years, but you had other.
Technically, it's me. What are you talking about?
You are an adult that have been mind wiped and rechanged.
I was reborn about a month ago.
A month ago? Our
Yeah.
adventure, I think, started more than a month ago.
How long has
I
it
got
been?
an issue.
Yeah, it's been
Like
like
2 months? Okay, well, I'm 2 months old. I'm a baby.
So today's the 7th, right? Of Fang?
Yeah.
Let's see. 24 minus 7 is a 17.
Yeah,
That means I've got about 2.5 weeks until I'm 20.
I'm 2 months old. I claim to be the youngest.
Puppet having a mild break. Also, that lifespan is accounting for, you know, chances of crimes.
Chances of what?
You know,
murder.
yeah, no, chances that you're gonna be hate crimed.
Hate crime.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's external forces.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm hearing as Puppet is, I've got a few weeks until I'm beating the average of my kind.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo.
Congratulations.
Or losing, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, we technically have a similar lifespan to humans, not counting hate crime.
Discounting all the hate crimes, we live fairly long lives.
Hate crimes wrong.
Correct.
That's why I'm trying to remove the timeline. Moving on.
Don't act like you're above the rest. We all know why you're really doing it.
So you can make it okay.
Either that or so you can make out it with the weird time lady.
That's exactly why.
The real motivation of all of the members of my party is...
I will get rid of hate crimes so I can be the one to invent it.
Now I'm just imagining James wearing the fucking Infinity Gauntlet and I want it out of my head.
Do you have the birthday feature in their character sheet or just some people?
Most people do. I think for some of y'all's, we put it in DMs and we'll have to refine those.
Yeah.
Strongest wills.
The only thing I have in my bio is gender. What the fuck is a gender?
Good fucking question.
I don't want to talk about it. Fear of being in trouble.
Because I don't have one, so that's why I was like curious. I was like, huh.
We'll find out what yours is. Don't worry. It's like a social security number. I know all of you have one.
Aren't you like the same age as Alice is?
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
doesn't.
like-
Oh, yeah. Well, guys, what happened to Mr. Shit?
I think it was like 30.
Mr. Shit was 30.
Hey, are you
Sorry, bro.
okay?
I don't want. He just brought up just Mr. Shit
Are you okay?
so randomly, bro. Caught
Anyway,
me so off guard with Mr. Shit.
Anyway. Onwards.
Oh god.
Anyway.
sorry.
After moving on from Mr. Shit is crazy.
real quick, what are the James, Cyrus, the two of you that are looking for Alice? What are y'all doing to find Alice?
I was
know
told the
how to
gun
find her
was
cell.
supposed to have something, so probably fucking with the gun while looking.
You're just fucking with a gun in the street. Cyrus, what are you doing?
I know how to find her tell, so I'm just looking at people.
Looking around, looking at people. I'll say eventually you can see James in the middle of the street just examining a firearm.
While walking.
Hey, look, I can see the bullet down here. There.
Oh, I can almost see something in the back of the barrel. Boom.
Let's see. Nope, I don't shoot myself. Okay.
James,
I
Cyrus just yells at you.
What? What?
I walk
Oh.
up to you.
Hi, Cyrus.
How about we don't stare down the barrel of a gun?
I was given this by Copper. It was told that it would help me find Alice. I don't have locate person. I don't know the spell locate
Right.
person.
May I
So-
see it?
Are you gonna run away?
No.
Who am I kidding? If you run away, I could stop you and just hands the gun over.
That's really cocky of you.
James just snaps his fingers and just makes the tentacles appear everywhere around us. Hi.
Cool. Cool, you're into freaky stuff, got it.
I was in the mood
I
for
just-
What's that
Sorry.
supposed to mean?
I was thinking.
What's that meant to mean?
Who said calamari?
No,
I
it's just something I got when I gained gills also. And James pokes his gills.
You poke it and you just sort of gag.
The deep?
Nah, not the deep.
Can I
Nah,
ca-
nah,
I'm gonna
fuck
cast
me.
Identify on that gun.
It's a flare gun. You don't need identify. It's a fucking flare gun.
Might be magical.
James?
They're good.
Yes.
I'm gonna show you how you use this. Just aim up.
Can we not shoot in a city? Oh, never mind.
Should we not shoot around? Oh!
Probably shouldn't shoot it. It could cause a fire.
Shouldn't we not
On
shoot
what,
in a
Tank?
city?
Not all
Oh.
the wood's been taken. Don't worry.
Not all of
Dude,
them. We got a bunch of beavers in the city
You're just
here.
shooting a gun in a city. Oh no.
Flare gun. It doesn't
Yeah.
make a lot of a noise. It's more like
Yeah, it's,
I
it's
know.
more of a whistling.
yeah, it's more of a whistling noise.
I've shot a flare gun before. I know.
It's delightful. I have the urge to stare down the barrel of a flare gun some days.
I sure hope not. I'd hurt.
Hey, listen, I have fire resistance. I'm good.
That's what the tiefling said with the elemental, and then
Guys, don't worry. I can
Fire-
catch
I
the
don't have
bullet. It's
fire
gonna be
immunity.
okay.
I have fire resistance. There's a big difference.
oh, I'm aware. Is James
Catch the
aware?
bullet, everybody. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine.
Being immune to something and being resistant to it is a much different category.
Me
I
and-
don't have
To be
any
fair.
You can
immunities.
punch, but I definitely am resistant to punching people.
POV me and Skyrim when I buy 5 potions of fire immunity and a scroll of summon flame Atronach.
Actually, no. I just realized something. There is. I'm technically immune to fall damage.
Me too.
Because your boots.
I
The
can't
swoops.
Yeah, I just fired a flare.
What if
gun
you fall on your
in the fucking
Yeah, no, anyone who's in husband and wife house, y'all just see a bright red light ascending outside.
Is that the bad thing?
Guys, quickly, we have to do a Baywatch march.
No.
Baywatch?
If you wreck
Why are
somebody
they-
on the street, everybody run.
They're gonna fucking
Has a
over the
moment.
hell here!
Stay here and deal with the skeletons. Go and see if that's probably James.
Yes, boss.
Skeletons? No, skeletons, you don't do anything. You do.
You know, if you want to get rid of the skeletons, I could just technically cast Dispel Magic on
What?
the item.
What, boss?
You do nothing.
Can we continue playing ping pong, boss?
You can keep doing it.
Thank you, boss.
I'm going
Boss.
to go find. Yes?
Although we are unionized, can we unionize an additional time, boss?
What?
Double unionizing. There's no. Your work
The
time
union
here.
is unionizing. This is a problem.
Are you?
The union snipe.
The
Anti-union union.
You're going to unionize against union.
No, we're gonna reunionize. We're gonna reunionize our union. We're gonna get rid of this union and build a new union. So that way we can build. We are Dalton, the one that is talking. Dalton, the one that is talking, turns to you and says, "We are chosen."
Oh, definitely. Definitely you were chosen.
Maybe.
Oh no, they were definitely chosen for something.
No, the best response I can give is, as your boss, I cannot legally persuade you for or against unionizing.
I would.
Well, they're trying to
say-
union against the union to get rid of the union so they can go back
To
to
build
work.
a new union? No, they just want to build a union. They just want another union.
You can build another
Don't tell them
union.
you can build one.
Thank you, boss. They close the door and you hear mumbling and then cheering on the other side.
We're just waiting to hear the two union heads are just now going into a debate of which union, how they should build, and it's just the slightly different color tint.
I can't
For
wait.
Jeff Bezos.
Othington?
Hello,
We're
LeBron.
going to start a union.
No, really, it's just going to be like when they're building something for puppet. Just they're going to argue about the slightest color tint change, and the both unions are going to argue. I feel.
The unions are gonna have a gang war.
Yes. Oh my God, the reds and the blue unions.
You've given Winter the
I was thinking
Skeleton.
I was thinking purple versus green.
No, I'm thinking
I don't
fucking
even wanna know.
Blood Gulch. They're about to make fucking Blood Gulch. I feel.
They're gonna make a pirate.
If they're making Blood Gulch, I'm caboose.
Tank, you've been caboose this entire fucking campaign.
That's great, dude. Caboose is
Well,
my favorite
Tank joined
character.
the union.
Tank,
Joined the union.
Tank, do you want to join the union?
Are you
I
red
already
or
thought I
blue?
was a blue collar.
already joined.
Oh yeah,
Oh my blue collar hat on.
Karasi.
Well, everything's on
If it affects me negatively, I need to announce that it was for the joke and the bit. But if it doesn't, I can keep the bit.
You get benefits.
You do get
don't
union
want-
benefits.
I don't want union
Um,
benefits.
includes health.
The union?
Not
Yeah, you get
UHC.
I have a
Oh.
cold. I just put a revolver in my mouth. It's
Oh
simple.
my
Uh.
god! Oh my god!
There's gonna be a day Taylor cannot revive you, and when that day comes, well, fuck.
I'll be in my happy place.
The next day comes, he'll truly be one of the chosen.
Nah, I don't have the hammer. I don't want the hammer.
What happens probably is every time Crossu dies, another Crossu is sacrificed to bring Crossu back.
Spots.
Doing them a favor.
There's some leftover popcorn downstairs.
Are you saying that I've been? Are you saying? No, I'm not even gonna say that.
Who's
I'm
that
saying
for?
that you've been treating all the fucking other Crossus like a death puppet from Witchery, and just reviving Crossu with their spare parts.
I would like to go.
They're not all snakes,
Check
though.
where the flare came from.
But I said
Yeah,
spare.
and you were a snake originally.
Wait.
Moon Knight?
Wait, hold on, Puppet. What do you want to do?
check to see if James is anywhere near where that flare went off?
Yeah, no, James and Cyrus are standing there. Cyrus is holding a flare gun.
I wonder if I can make a bigger one fire.
Hey, James.
Huh? Oh, hi, Puppet. I got a letter for you. Here you go. James just
Who's it from?
Avos.
We just got a letter.
Also, have you seen Alice? I really need to find Alice. Oh yeah. By the way, I might not be James later on.
Guidance for James.
What?
Oh yeah. Basically, I found out what these fringes actually are.
Ooh.
Are they bad? Like I've been telling you
Not
they are.
heroin?
They're technically other people's conscious.
God it.
Happens to the
And
best.
currently, apparently, the withdrawal symptoms are actually them taking over in the fact of basically. So, in theory, they're not actually addictive. They're more or less the factor of. I'm slowly losing myself, and if I don't keep taking them, I am going to lose myself, unless I make a mental blocker or some way to actually stop the other consciousness from taking over. So that's why I'm trying to find Atlas, because I need to see if we can maybe tinker and actually improve the mind rune to make a barricade of some type. And a filter also would be nice.
But which one takes precedent? The newest or the oldest one you injected?
That's the thing. I think they're all in there at one time. And I think it's just gonna be a fight to see who wins. I don't know fully. That one's gonna be interesting.
Shot.
And that's why I feel like as the symptoms get worse, that's a show of it's gonna happen. I don't know the exact time it would happen, but as I experienced, 7 days, was the maximum time before as the time I was withheld, and I'm probably going to keep it as that because I felt extremely shitty in 7 days. By the way, I have 6 days.
So,
Cool.
does that mean I should call you by a new name?
No, I'm still
or-
James right now. I'm still James.
Okay.
I'm still
You'll
James.
always physically be James.
Yes, but not mentally, and I do not want that. I want to stay James. Also, I found out. So yeah. Also, the gun I have now, it's not the lobotomy gun, basically will steal people's consciousness.
Please keep that.
Yeah.
You don't want my mental issues.
Why do you,
Don't know.
the person never asked for
Technically, I have.
consent
I
towards
think I have
anybody
Arcanian mental issues right now. Anyways, puts his gun, the gun back. Yeah.
Well,
So
that's
I need to.
concerning.
Oh, very. And I don't think the mind rune's helping, so I need to find a way to augment it or something to actually stop. Because from my research, there is no stopping, at least that the Arcanians did.
Okay.
But
Why
I have
did y'all shoot a flare?
Oh, the Pine Atlas.
Well,
That would be to find me. And y'all see the red tiefling from the tavern back in Anakar walk up.
Oh, hi, Alice.
Hey, Doug.
Alright. And
You came in my room like that before.
Up, then James almost shot himself in the face with it. So
Why did Davos give that to you?
To find you. They kicked me out as soon as I brought Bronze there.
She shapeshifts back into her base form. Alright.
Were you here the whole time when I was explaining to Puppet and Osiris?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay. James will then quickly fill in the gaps. But so yeah. I'm not an engineer, and most of my stuff is biological based. And the only thing I can technically think to stop this is might be making a second brain, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I
You know
need
who
to
could help?
artificially do it. Who?
That Zero Lady?
James twitches.
I just stare between James, you Puppet, and I just go, "Are you sure about that?"
Well, she seems to be very good at messing with people's brains.
That seems to be a
So-
family tradition there.
Yeah, perhaps. And also, she seems. I'm gonna go with seemed rather interested in you at a point in time.
The thing is, I would also like to point out, I'm pretty sure I don't think I've talked about this much. I have something in my head that I think a lot of people have got in my head in the past. That's actually why I have this rune. James holds out the mind rune.
Have you thought to wonder if that's keeping consciousness in?
See, that's what I thought, but the symptoms get worse and worse. So if it does anything, it's a delay. So I'm curious if we can actually augment it.
Oh, I'm not touching it.
I don't know anything about rune magic.
Guns, sure. Runes, no thank you.
Well, you two seem to be, well, we have
Speaking of,
5
Can I keep this, James? I just hold up the flare gun.
I don't know how to use it. I can make my own fire. James snaps the fingers, forms fire.
Who the fuck gave you that?
Return.
Oh, an injection.
See, boss. Is that to Octo or Puppet saying that?
Wait, what?
Octo saying that they will return. I'm guessing that's Octo.
Oh.
Where can I get more flares?
They're easy to make. I can build them later.
Perfect. This might be coming useful if we ever need a quick signal.
Alice?
Yeah?
I know you probably have not dealt with any of this before.
Correct.
I'm curious if you know anywhere. Because, and the current ideology, I think I have 13 days before I'm no longer me. Because I have another syringe. Unless I stab someone with a gun.
I don't know how to help you.
Shit.
I mean, we could see if we can solve the problem.
What? What did
No.
you say?
If it
No,
has
no,
to
what-
do with brain issues, giving you a concussion might solve it.
I agree with this.
If it was an issue, if it was just something in my brain, yes. But that all the issue is that I technically have James count 1, 2, 3. I have 4 consciousness in my head, not my own.
Do they, well, I'm not that unaccustomed to having at least one in my head. Do they tell you anything?
No.
Oh.
That's the issue, is that if it was something blocking something, something out of my head, that would have been the Mind Rune's job. But the issue is that they're, I think, already implemented in my head. And they're just swirling around. So not active, but... So that's kind of what we're trying to stop them from becoming active, I think.
You need someone way more experienced than anyone in our group.
My only thought was Taylock, but I don't trust a creature from the rot, so I'm not going to...
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that thing is from the rot. I don't know exactly what he is,
What is the rot?
okay, you said... Okay, Summers, you did say Taylock was the rot. It was either a Fae or the rot, and since James found out he was not the Fae, he's assuming the rot. Can you... How much does James know of the rot?
Jack shit.
Okay, I just know what it looks like, then.
Yeah, like, you've had samples of it, but it's just like one of those plants.
It's a plant that is not good from my knowledge. I've only had samples and experimentation. I haven't had too much data.
You know, he's fun, I ain't gonna judge him.
I don't think he's someone we can trust, though. At least I don't trust
Half
with my
our
head.
group is someone no one can trust.
If it comes down to a fight, I know I can trust most of you. If it comes down to dealing with some mental problems, I thought the only one I could trust was really Alice. And it just turned out to not be going well. But hey, there's no...
I jump into dangerous ruins for a living. I don't know what you're expecting out of me in terms of sane psychiatric advice.
I don't need psychiatric advice. I need a way to install a mental block to stop the other consciousness from taking over. And since you've been diving in the ruins and stuff, maybe you found old machinery or know how to work with machinery, because I don't know.
If you could bring me if I could find you a machine to do it, yeah? Yeah?
Only thing I can get you is samples of the syringes currently. Yeah?
the only person I think you should have thought of. Who's that guy we rescued from the underwater city?
Oh shit, Bernard. Yeah.
No, the other guy.
Mm.
The one who's supposed to be dead. The one that's been kidnapped.
Joseph Olson.
That fucker, yeah.
That's the issue. I
Isn't he
have no
known
way.
for like researching Arcanians?
have his
Yeah, I mean,
notes.
we could go ask him or Esfin.
Hold on, I have his notes. James pulls out the book of all of Joseph's,
Alright.
the documentation of Joseph's stuff.
You're gonna go through that and get back to it?
No, like James already spent a night reading it all. Remember?
Fair.
Or no? Yeah, no. James is just pointing out he has already all of Joseph's notes.
James, I don't know about you, but do you write down everything you know?
Yes.
Oh, well, you are a weird one. Okay.
That's literally one
Most
of
people
James's
don't.
character traits. That's why he has the fucking book.
Most people don't, James. Speaking of, what happened to Bernard?
He's going to the academy in Dolstein. He's actually applied to work with the divers next year. He's trying to get in the guild.
Hold on. Dolstein?
Or not Dolstein, Harley Anon Crab. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
One moment.
Maybe the divers might have some random machinery
I can
or something.
ask.
They kind of sound like the type of group that's more of a... They're more of just... They're fetchers for Esfin, right?
Not really. I mean, sometimes people put out baddies for specific things. I can definitely reach out a baddie for anything related to memory vessels if you need. But yeah, no.
Speaking of, how's that little carving project?
Carving project? It's going okay. I was kind of working on it before I saw the flare go up, but you know.
I mean, I'd much rather fire it up in the air than have him shoot himself in the face.
That's fair.
James quickly grabs a piece of paper from his book and sketches something. And he hands it to Alice. The idea of what we need, if you guys have any things from the divers, is an idea of to stop from other subconsciouses from invading into one, and in theory also this would be liked but not needed. A way to filter data information from other subconsciouses within that realm into the one wanted. That is what we kind of. The only thing I can.
Dictionary for what they're thinking.
You know, the only thing I can really think of that does something like this is an arcane mind, which I have still one of those. I still can't use it correctly though. Well,
How does that affect that I came under being around wife still active?
What?
Or is that something that only
No, after y'all have left around wife, it doesn't work anymore.
Okay. Oh, and recommendation, both of you. If you guys, if you two don't want to tell the truth, don't go around wife right now.
why would I lie? There's no value in that.
Even minor things. She's kind of annoyed, so she kind of made it so anyone around her has the urge to tell the truth.
By the way, at the after we're finished gathering resources and supplies, we are still heading into the Arcanian ruins, right?
That's the plan.
Okay.
For that, we need to get some more lumber because I have a feeling those skeletons Puppet is using are going to need supplies that aren't from the local buildings.
I choose to ignore those skeletons. I choose to ignore them.
Alice, if you want, you're welcome to join me, but I'm gonna go back to chopping down lumber like we did yesterday.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, because we need to get a lot in order to fix up the town.
Yeah, no, we can get to work.
Perfect. Oh, also, James, if you go in, if you go in husband's living room, unless you want to get the whole union spiel, don't go through the door on the other side of the door.
I'm probably not gonna head home tonight. I have a lot of research to do, and I probably need to stay at the library.
At least check in with us before the end of the night.
Yeah. Okay.
Tonight you'll find me at the bar with Puppet. I'm giving them company while they talk to Gold.
Okay. I'm going to head to the library now. I desperately need answers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And James just walks away, very much obviously afraid, but still walks away.
Okay. I want an investigation check from you. Anything else y'all want to do throughout the day today, or do y'all just sort of want to chill?
Practice magic.
Magic practice?
Start researching the book that Papa gave me.
Fuck yeah. Husband?
Madam?
Yep.
May I use guidance or no?
Yes, you may. Pop off.
I already... Is this for the day or just over the rest?
I'll say over the rest as a whole.
Yeah, no, since I'm not really able to find anything about, you know, about expected lifespans, I'm probably just enjoying time with wife.
Only way to contact the one authority who would probably know the answer to that.
Alright. Puppet, what are you doing throughout the day? Or throughout the rest?
I am. Just beginning the process of putting things back to the way they were. Putting back the buildings.
Don't forget your letter.
Oh yeah, let me read that letter.
It's not addressed. It's not signed. And as you sort of flip it over in your hand, you open it. Now, we have a slight issue. Because I intended for you to be in my house when this happened. So I have paper for you.
Oh.
I'll give you two options. Would you like... No. No, if you drove here today, I would be upset at you because of lay snow. However, would you like me to read it now? Would you like me to slowly type it out and send it to you? Or would you like to wait until next week and just receive the paper letter?
I think I'd like for you to type it out.
Will do.
I was alternatively,
yeah, I could, but also I know that if I take a picture, it's not going to look too good at the moment. Anyway, but yes, I will get you the plain text of it.
Okay.
Luckily, you have two people willing to chop down lumber for your skeletons to use.
And 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5.
Alice isn't really helping. Alice is doing her shit.
Emotional support.
I'll go ahead and say, as y'all are, you know, Anything else for the rest, y'all? For the rest?
Oh, how much ammo do I have for my my new gun?
I'll say I don't typically keep much track of ammo, so I'll say you have enough.
Enough. Okay. Ammo.
How many bullets do I have? Spins chamber. Enough.
That's how many crossers there were.
A lot. Not James. How many Karasus are there, Karasu?
I got a good amount.
Jillian.
And the world taking amount. An Avengers level threat amount.
Karasus are an Avengers level threat.
Yeah.
They all get up and just walk out of the room. Karasu is Kang. Kang Rasu!
I would love to be Kang the Conqueror.
You are Kang Rasu.
Oh, like the scene in the movie where there's
where there's a bunch of them cheering, except it's just Karasu's.
Yeah.
That's my guy! I like the cut of his jib! Woo! Chanting in the stadium. But yeah, no. As y'all begin to continue through the week, things progress pretty slowly. This day ends fairly uneventfully, and as the night rises, Puppet.
Yes.
I want you to roll a wisdom save. Just to find out how traumatized you are here, buddy.
Oh, good. Wisdom save.
Holy hell.
Is a high number good or bad on the trauma roll?
Do you feel calm enough that you could actually talk to Goldbrawl?
Oh, good. That's good news.
Cyrus, are you fulfilling your promise and going with Puppet to...
Yeah, he'll be sitting nearby at the bar just drinking. Chatting it up with the barkeep.
Alice also goes with. As y'all get there, you can see Gold sitting there in this rough spun black tunic. Nothing fancy, nothing big, just like this shitty little black, essentially like a burlap sack.
That's, before their scene is going to copy the outfit, not the person.
Mm-hmm.
Just to set up a joke, try to relieve tension. That's why they don't take anything seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So I sit down to Gold and say, well, one of us.
You hit her with the, well, one of us is gonna have to change?
Yeah. Just kidding. I snap and change into a different outfit.
You see her chuckle. You really are
Okay, good, that worked. I was worried.
What, you need to break the tension with little ol' me?
No, I just don't take anything. That's probably why I'm in trouble most of the time.
Well, you're not in trouble with me.
Oh, that's good.
I wanted to apologize mostly.
Yeah.
The last time you were in Hollery, I was an ass.
Maybe just a little.
Or a lot. I was an ass, and listen, I deserve some of the stuff that you said, and a lot of the stuff you were kind enough not to.
I never want the worst. Sometimes I just bad. You weren't.
Are they cutting out for y'all as well, or is my internet fucked?
Oh,
They're cutting
That
out.
was just a part of the thing.
Yeah.
Holding your tongue.
Part of the role playing.
You don't have to be the villain.
I imagine, Cyrus, as you're about to enter, Alice hands you a note that says, meet me in the woods. And she just moves past you towards the woods.
I'm gonna get a beer from the bar and then go to the woods. I just want to make sure at least Cupid sees me in there.
Yeah, I see
That's
it.
a scary note to receive. Meet me in the middle of the woods.
Let me just.
Definitely don't have fog monsters.
Don't bring anybody with you. I'm alone.
Let me just repeat
P.S.
what I said.
Thank you, Tank. I saw that gift. That's great.
I just want people to be the best that they can be, and you weren't that. You were pretty awful to a lot of people around you.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah, believe me, I've heard that one at this point.
but I can tell something's different, which is an improvement, and I'm glad to see that you're making amends. We heard that you're talking to Silver? Silver was the one who looked really peeved at me when I accidentally robbed you, right?
Yeah, he always looked like that.
Oh, good. So it wasn't just me.
No, no.
Her looking pretentious. No, Pete, I'm sorry.
Especially considering, like, y'all haven't seen her looking pretentious since y'all got back in town.
Oh,
I haven't seen her at all.
it must be good to at least still be able to talk to him, right? Maybe?
Sometimes. Other times he's a bit, too honest. What type of sibling I was.
Well, it must be at least nice to know that Copper's okay.
I haven't been able to reach out to Copper. I think she's still upset at me. I don't even blame her because of how badly I treated her.
I mean, I think if anyone deserves an apology and for you to make it up to them, it's Copper.
I've been trying, but she doesn't answer.
Wait, how are you trying to reach out?
Divining. Speak with dead.
So, okay, it's come to my attention that you're unaware of a particular fact. that would explain that. Copper is not dead anymore.
She just looks at you. Haha, just fucking.
Okay, I hear you. I would think it'd be too good to be true too, but she doesn't look like herself anymore, or she doesn't look how she did before. But something brought her back. I think it might have been Avos. I think Avos did something to bring Copper back. I don't know where they are right now, but he's not dead, which is probably why he wouldn't answer, is because you're looking in the wrong realm of people.
So she is alive?
Yeah. Some of the other knuckleheads in the group keep calling her Flesh.
She's made of flesh?
Yeah. Yeah, she's human, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't seen her in a little bit, but she appeared. The camera's on. But yeah, she's I don't know everything. I'm not exactly the brightest bulb in the room.
But she's not dead.
But she's not dead.
And you hear like this deep breath hitch, and she just leans over and hugs you.
I'll hug her back.
And you can hear her shaking as if she's about to start crying. Or like,
Hey.
if she could, she would be crying, is a better way to put it.
Right. Deep breath. Alright. I can see that the events that unfolded really have hit you hard, and nobody deserves to have their family taken from them. I think I'm proud of you for improving.
I thought she'd
And
be
you're doing
gone.
an excellent job of running this place, it seems. When people like me aren't around, I guess.
It's not your fault. Nothing's your fault.
I would like to keep working with you to fix this town. And I also have a question.
Yeah?
How long do constructs naturally live?
It's however long they're built to last, typically.
Okay. So, you seem to be kind of in charge of construction and improvement and a whole lot of stuff around this city.
Yeah?
And it would help to have a labor force, like the skeletons that I recently procured.
I have a labor force, but I guess.
Here's here's the thing. I have this hammer that allows me to command the skeletons. But the thing is, when the person who uses it dies, they join the skeletons in service. And I'm being transparent because I'm offering this to people who I think would want it and would not have to deal with the drawback of that. You don't have to take it. I can also find other people who would be interested. But I was just curious whether or not that would be of interest to you. I could also carry it with me and take it to other towns.
I would be very interested, but I don't think I can take it yet.
That's okay. Then I'll hold on to it, and you send word for me if you ever want to take it from me.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
And she just sort of puts a hand over yours. Build something nice with it.
I'm building a theater.
That'll be nice.
I'm trying to contribute art to the world.
If you'd like, I have an old stash of plays I used to read, and some costumes and some props.
Well, absolutely. It seems that skeletons have stolen from lots of people in this town because they don't understand proper supply chains. So that's why there's buildings missing.
Yep.
So, getting to the business portion, do you have a record of all the buildings that were here before, so that we can rebuild them?
Most of the town was left abandoned after everything with the pit.
Oh. I see. So those buildings were probably empty?
Mm-hmm. They were.
Okay. Well, I think if and when you decide to take the labor force, I think that the theater will be beneficial to you. I know a lot of demons who are involved in the world of theater, and would probably love to come and perform. And I wonder if the skeletons would make good guides through the fog, bringing people to and from in caravans and keeping them safe on the trails, so that you could bring more people in and out of your city and maybe start a thriving community again. Not erasing the past, but celebrating it.
I would love that. But can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
Can we go to Can we go to Can we go to one of these plays?
Absolutely.
I'd like to go with you at some point. Maybe try to be better.
Yeah. We can do that.
We can do that.
I hear they also have a great theater in the Cheval territories.
I read about that when I was growing up. It sounds so beautiful.
But some part of me is telling me that they've strayed from the proper ways of the theater
Oh.
So that's an important part of the theater that we're building here. Is I would like it to properly. It should pay the proper penance to Chile.
Uh-huh. That sounds
Very, very
wonderful.
important.
That sounds wonderful.
Then, whenever I find a play that I'm gonna go attend, I'll find a way to invite you along.
That sounds nice.
Indeed. If I hear anything about Topper, I'll also let you know.
Thank you.
About where she is, or I'll send her your way if I see her again.
Would you
put in a good word?
Would you like to stay and just sort of enjoy dinner with her? Enjoy drinks?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah. That went well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really curious as to why Cyrus is going into the woods.
Before I get to that, any of the rest of y'all doing stuff?
I already rolled for my stuff, didn't I?
I'll say, like, even though the library is technically closing, you're still there, just chilling inside.
I will make a note before the night ends. So James is basically there alone, right?
Yeah.
As I would open, like, this is just kind of for.
I will also say, I will say at one point the door does open, but what do you want to do?
Oh no. Like, as I was just gonna say, like, as James is getting tired and just frantically looking, before before he does pass over for things, will just stop for a while and just, for the first time since his mom died, cry because he is truly scared. He doesn't want to vanish.
As James is sobbing, I'll say he doesn't even hear the door open. For a minute, you hear the door about to be locked, and then you hear something stop. James?
Huh?
Are you alright? And you can see Copper standing there.
Hi, Copper. Don't mind. I'm just facing death is really scary. Well, it's not death technically, but it's technically loss of a person, of who you are. So, like, in a way, it's death.
It's okay. I know what death feels like. It's not fun. It's okay.
I've seen death. I guess I didn't experience death. I've technically got sent to hell. But that's actually in this, James kind of phrases, I actually got sent to hell in this library.
You're fucking joking me.
No. Huh? No, I got it. But, knowing that you have a ticking clock above your head is not
scary.
very good.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm very aware. And why are you here by yourself then?
As I have to find an answer, I have to find a solution, I have to find something. Because I can no longer find answers within the stuff themselves. I will say, James, like, the one certain James does have left is on the table, and he just points out, I have as much information as I can get from them. I've read through all the notes, all of the stuff from the knowledge we at least have of the two biographs of the Arcanians. I have hunted everywhere I could.
She holds up a hand to just sort of stop you. Can I help?
I know you're very smart, but the issue is that I would love your help, but I don't know if there even is an answer. I need to find a way to basically implement a basically, James pulls out his little sketch that he recreated, like the one he gave to Alice. I need to find a way to block my personality, my being, my conscience as the primary one. So even though I have multiple consciousnesses in my head, that they cannot take control, and then thus maybe after that set up a way to, I guess, filter information just to slowly remove the personality or beings of the conscience, so that even though they're there, there's not a chance of them taking over. That's the two steps. The first one's the obviously most important, but the second one is secondary action.
Let me see if I can help.
That would very much be appreciated. We're heading down in the ruins in 5 days, looking for stuff. I'm hoping to find more answers. Thanks to Locksmith, I bought myself 7 more days, or else I would die not die, but vanish after the first day of the expedition. Well, I don't know if it's exactly 7 days. Maybe it's 8 days. Maybe it's 9. Maybe it's... I don't know.
It will be okay. It will be okay. I'll make sure. And you see her pick up a book and begin to read. Her reading is about on speed with yours. And
if you need the example of how this stuff works or any of the prototypes, I know you're quite good at being an engineer. James also places the gun on the table. Here's also what they use to make the stuff, to extract someone's subconscious. The Arcanians were very, very fascinating.
She'll take it and start working with it.
Alrighty then.
Cyrus.
Good.
Cyrus. Agororn.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. I just didn't know if you were here.
I'm here.
You see, as you're heading towards the forest, you notice there are a few different spots of light.
Oh boy, how many?
There's just a series of them leading deeper into the forest.
Go deeper. Sorry.
You typically breadcrumbs work, but I guess this works.
Does anyone want to see something down horrendous that I just found on Skyrim Nexus?
Sure.
I just sent it to you.
The Nexus is always interesting.
Jekyll, here you go.
General,
No,
send me it then.
I will.
Let's see how down her. Oh,
Yeah!
that was
God damn.
okay.
That was quick.
Okay, that was quick.
That was quick.
That was quick.
They fucking pulled the model from Marvel Rivals and imported it to Skyrim.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I guess.
Thanks,
All
Marvel.
besties.
Thanks, Marvel Rivals. Thanks, Bethesda.
What does that word mean?
ENB? Or what word?
CBBE.
Calentez Beautiful Body Enhancer. It's essentially a way to break up body populations into densities between high and low sets. It's used for a lot of Rule 34 mods.
Yeah.
Okay, because it won't let me look at the content of that thing. I can only look at the link because you need to turn
also-
on adult content.
Also,
Oh
y'all.
no, they also have Cyclops.
Yeah, I just saw that on the side.
They have Hourglass. They have. Oh my god, that's insane.
I'm here looking for grass mods and I find that shit.
Yeah,
Are you
dude, it's
into
always
install
weird.
it?
It's
No.
every single
you don't
time I
wanna
try to
do
look at
scroll?
mods for, like, if I look at like mods for like Red Dead or like even worse when I look at mods for Cyberpunk.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh
Like
god.
I'm just trying to download the car mods. I just want cool looking cars in my game. I don't want to see boobies.
Why are your
That's a
breasts
default
here?
part of the game.
But I still don't try to look at them, man. I'm trying to get cars. I want to have an NSX inside of fucking
On an NSX, not an NSFW.
no NSX.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Like, I just want to have my cars. I found a Cybertruck mod that was pretty epic. It looked like shit, but it was cool.
Yeah, no, it just kind of looks like that, boss.
Is the charging station going to get stuck in it?
Is it just gonna explode? Is it just gonna do that? Not even as an act of terrorism, it just kind of does that.
You just randomly like
Hey,
park
your
it.
Cybertruck's
here
on
to
fire.
this
Oh, it's a feature. Don't worry.
It's a feature. Oh, don't worry. I thought I turned the heater on.
Slightly turn the heater up
Oh.
one notch.
Listen, y'all, we gotta admit one thing about the Cybertruck. It is an electric car with a way to siphon the battery out of it, so Elon Musk gave us the way to find the joys of siphoning gasoline out of an electric vehicle.
So I follow the lights into the woods.
You follow the lights into the woods. You eventually find your way moving through this large... through the ruins of Arket. And as you keep moving even further, you see them stop at this tall stone building. What at one point would have been the physical hold of Arket.
I guess she wants me to go in here. He just says it out loud and then goes in.
Go in. You can hear him moving up near the top. As you sort of explore through, eventually you do manage to find your way to the top, and you can see Alice sitting there going through a crate, wearing very nice, it's almost sort of like a dress, sort of more like a, what am I thinking of? It's more like a robe than a dress, but yeah. Definitely orcish in make and design. And you can see her pull out 2 bottles of liquor. She turns and she offers one. Sorry, I raided the old pantries. This is gonna be shit.
Well, that depends on how well that was sealed. Here, let's try it.
She leads you over to the edge of the building, and she hops over, just sits there. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. And she'll cheers you, and she starts drinking. And do you drink?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. After a while of just sort of drinking and staring out there, she just goes, "It's fucking spooky, ain't it? That this, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was spooky all the way back when we first started coming here, and now it's, you know."
Yeah.
I remember they used to tell us not to come up here. Oh, don't go there, don't go there. The building's gonna fall over on you and kill you.
If only that was the most of our worries now.
Yeah. And she just sits there rambling, and the two of you just sort of ramble back and forth for a while. You know, I came back here a few times, right after they set up the guild hall in Hullery, and I camped out in this building for a few days.
I bet this place was one of the first places the divers went to, isn't it? Given what's beneath it.
No, most of them stayed away from here. There's one of the bigger ones, and when they built the hall in Hullery, the guild hall in Hullery, Locksmith had a deal with him.
What type of deal?
She just sort of shrugs. We stayed out of here.
Why did Locksmith want you guys out of here?
He had some sentimental value to it. Or his dad did or something.
Weird.
Never tell Mex, but I went through some of his old journals.
And what did you see?
He used to talk to the Kenneth one.
The one who made Locksmith?
Yeah. And at this point, like, you can tell she's just sort of swaying she's just sort of swaying as she sits on the edge, and as she speaks to you, her voice swaps between her physical voice and your mind.
So... you don't need to worry about me telling Mex it. I haven't really talked to him in a long time.
That's...
Last communication was I left him a note. More like a letter. Had some things to say in it.
That's fair. And as you see her just sort of sitting there, staring off, I like being here with you. It doesn't, feel miserable.
But that's a rare feeling.
Yeah. I should... God.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
What
Yeah.
was it you were writing when we were in hell?
You see her just sort of stare out for a minute. There are people that feel okay to be around, and people who feel like they're just there,
Yeah.
And now that I'm you're one of the people that I know that I don't want to lose.
She just sits there quietly.
I don't like the idea of just going and never seeing any light at the end of the tunnel. I just need a light at the end of the tunnel. And I'd like to rest one day and have someone to actually be around instead of just being an old woman in a building full of artifacts.
So, aka, not be Espen.
Yes, fuck no. Never. If I ever turn out to be Espen, I need you to kill me.
I don't think I'd ever do that. I would, however, go looking for the alternate version of you from the universe you belong in.
Brilliant.
That was a joke because of...
Yeah. I'd like to, no matter what happens, can we go find each other after this?
Of course. That was kind of my plan. Did I tell you what the future I saw was when that lady with the weird time abilities screwed with us?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was asking her to tell
Yeah,
me.
no, she said no.
Oh. I proceed to tell her what happened, or at least what I saw.
I think that would be good. What do you think of it?
I like it. I, however, did not want it to be set for me by a sentient creature aside from myself. I prefer to make that myself instead of have someone else guarantee it.
Thank you. And she cheerses your bottle, and you two just stay there and drink for a while. Next day of the long rest. What would y'all like to do today? If you'd like, James, you and Copper can continue your research. Rainier, you can continue just working through the spellbook. Karasu, you can keep trying to train yourself in magic. Husband, you can keep studying ages and genealogy of shadow demons and angels. Essentially, is there anything new y'all want to do for the next day of y'all's rest?
Practice on that fucking psionic amplifier thing. Fucking.
Probably try and do some just odd jobs around town.
Fuck yeah.
What should I start doing in order to figure out the whole V situation?
You could go and start researching it like the library.
Hello.
Yes, let the illiterate person go to the library. Let's go.
Well, you aren't fully illiterate anymore.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, I thought I was still completely literate. The only thing that allows me to help read is V.
Yeah, and she's been teaching you.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't go well at all.
It's not the best, and you aren't the best at reading yet, but you are learning to read.
Okay, so like basically, I can see like street signs.
Yeah, you're first grader. You're like just learning how to read. The lazy brown dog jumped over the
epic.
You know, shit like that.
All right, library. I can read that one. I know that one. Yeah, library time.
Fuck yeah, you're gonna get to working with V. Puppet, what are you up to?
Do I get to read that letter?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm doing that and working on fixing the, city and finishing the, improving the theater.
Fuck yeah. Yep, that's fair, Jimbo. Oh. Karasu, you're gonna continue your magics?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Rainier, anything extra you want to do?
Don't think so. Not right now.
Fuck yeah. I'll go ahead and pass this to the next day then. What do you want to do, Aragorn?
No, I'm just speaking out loud. Sorry.
We're gonna have fun. Some people are gonna have fun tonight. I have a feeling.
Another day passes uneventfully. I will say at this point, y'all notice Riley's been gone for a few days.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we just
I'm
go
sure
through
she's
2
somewhere in
days,
the
or did we
water.
just go through only 1 day?
We just went through 2 days.
Landlocked.
Okay, so that means so we
We're on the
all
9th.
agreed that we weren't doing.
Well, essentially, it's y'all are continuing things you're already working on, and it's just like progress stuff that I'm taking up counters for, just because
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what minus I'm at.
Yeah, just because I am also, just trying to get us through the rest, because this is this is another session where we're in the rest.
Okay, so like, do we have 2 more days of the rest after this, or do we have 3 more?
3.
3. Okay, so that means we are at. Okay, I am at 3 then. Okay. So I'll be at 6 at the end.
Riley's been missing for a day or so at this point, and anything else y'all want to do outside of what you're already doing? Cyrus training with Alice with the psionics and firebrand stuff. Puppet is training in thespian stuff. Also, Puppet,
Yes.
is it fair to say you're doing thespian stuff and just working with the skeletons?
Yeah. Working with the skeletons, doing thespian stuff, reading plays, all of the like. Trying to fix my mess and
I will say
Oh,
Gold
okay.
Gold does show up a good few days to read plays with Puppet at the theater.
oh heck yeah.
She reads them out loud and does the voices.
That's cool. Puppet has a fun time creating, like, taking the form of the characters.
Oh,
It's
fuck
just
yeah.
like, oh, you need to play, like, Caesar? Bam. Caesar. Need to play Romeo? Bam. Romeo. Juliet? Also Juliet.
Romeo turns into your father. Romeo psionically hears the word Bile! Bile! Cyrus, anything extra you want to research?
No, just those 2 things.
James, anything extra you're researching? Other than continuing to research and work on things to help you out with Copper?
Yeah, just mainly all something's focusing around that. Also, still, I guess, also just to keep also in the class idea, liquidating spells as well. But
Yeah.
that just basically still those things because this is kind of like James in panic mode and very scared, so desperately looking everywhere.
Husband, you're doing the stuff you were working on?
Mm-hmm.
Karasi, you continuing to try and develop psionics, which is the telepathy and shit?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Jekyll?
Mm-hmm.
Dalton, you down to continue your work on your other stuff? Your
Trying to figure out the V situations, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go to the library.
You go to the library, talk to V, do some research. And then, Rainier, are you still researching some magic and resting? Gathering...
Magic, resting. you know, gathering the information from the spell book. Basically, like what Puppet requested.
Is there anything extra y'all want to do over the span of the long rest, or can we just zoop to the end?
Oh wait, did I not run into James at all while I was at the library?
Yeah, you would have, but would you have interacted with him particularly?
Well, I mean, I probably might have seen that he, you know, looked like he was stressing the fuck out, maybe.
Fair. Yeah, no, you can see us stress the fuck out, James.
Thinking what I. No. Unless James said something, but he ain't. So
James is basically, unless you have 5 out, James is probably not gonna bring it. Like, not gonna notice. No offense, he's just locked in trying to fucking find a way to save his own ass.
Well, I don't know if he would want to be shown or not. So.
V wouldn't be showing, but she'd be over your shoulder, Dalton. Y'all would be starting off in like the kindergarten area.
I don't have True Sight anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
How? What? When this happened?
You lost True Sight a while ago.
Yeah, because my demon contract got null and void.
I think I would want to check on Riley.
You go into Riley's room to check on them? Or where are you going to check on Riley?
Well, that would be the first place I check.
You go into Are you doing this on the 9th?
Yeah.
You go into Riley's room. Riley's not there. The walls, the floor, and the ceiling are covered in claw marks, and the window is open.
That's a really bad sign.
They're gonna show up to one of us. I'm just scared who.
Was Puppet ever trained in the art of tracking people?
Fuck no.
Cool. I thought not.
Specialty, I don't think, right?
What's up?
Hey, Cyrus.
You just find Cyrus and Alice out back.
See him looking like he's about to have an aneurysm because he's trying to focus on the psionics.
Hey, if you're done bursting your blood vessels in your face, Riley's missing, and I think the thing happened again. You remember the thing?
He turned again?
Fuck.
He turned again?
Either that or had a really fun time with the big creature.
That's,
Well, we need to ask the town squire, has there been any deaths recently from a weird
fucking As this is happening, as y'all two are talking about this, y'all see Alice going into her bag already and pulling out silver bullets and loading them into her gun.
Wait a minute, Alice.
This one's prepared.
I'm prepared. I was taught well. I was taught well to be prepared.
Yeah.
She pulls out one. This one's full of confetti for you.
Is confetti my nemesis or something?
She chuckles. I don't fucking know. It's a joke.
Oh, I understand. Very, very well played.
Okay. Well, let's start with the room.
Yeah, their stuff is still there.
And I'm assuming Cyrus notices claw marks, window open.
Yeah.
I'm hoping y'all can track them.
Yeah.
Tracking.
Alice and Cyrus both sit down and just like, ew.
This ain't great.
That is categorically an issue.
At least we know the walls worked somewhat. Good thing those skeletons didn't steal the wood from this room. They would have had a...
I'll say at this point a skeleton does walk up on you. Is this room empty?
You should leave this room before you get torn apart.
Understood. Closes the door behind him and walks away.
Okay, let's follow the trail.
Roll survival at advantage.
Does this get guidance?
I'll say yes, it does get guidance.
Boom.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. You know, let's just hope it's only you guys that have to deal with this fight. Let's hope that's the case.
What'd you roll? Let me see this. 28. Fuck yeah. Puppet, I'll also say enclosed in that is a bunch of other stuff to help become a thespian.
Oh.
As y'all are working on this, right?
Oh, that's so sweet.
So Cyrus, Puppet, and Alice, the three of you wander into the forest, following these tracks.
Now, wait a second. When you say it like that, it almost sounds like a stupid idea.
You're going to the mist.
They're going into the woods.
We've gone to the woods in the past 2 days. Don't worry, it's fine.
Into the da 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 da.
I'll get you.
You'll get me?
I'll get you.
You'll get me?
I'll get you.
Makes you look like an accident.
Well played, well played.
As y'all go into the woods, I want you two to roll perception checks. Alice is also going to roll perception.
Okay.
Alice doesn't see jack shit. She crit failed that. Not unless you'd be chanting the whole time in the forest. Okay, so we have 2 crit fails. Cyrus!
We're gonna get lost in the mist.
Unnatural 20. Fuck yeah. Cyrus? You see half a dozen weird mutated creatures gathered around a lake.
Oh, not again.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
I think Riley may have attracted the local wildlife.
I will say, it is like January. There is snow on the ground around you all. And as you feel that those crunches of snow get less and less dense, do any of you want to go towards the pond?
I will carefully go towards the pond.
As y'all get close, the animals aren't paying you any attention.
Puppet's feet are very cold.
Puppet's feet are very cold until suddenly they become.
You have a fucking flying broom?
Puppet.
Yeah.
As you get closer, they suddenly get very warm. Y'all can see.
Those boots.
Y'all can see the lake is starting to bubble.
You know,
First-
last time I
first
checked,
claim
lakes
to be
aren't
mother.
stews.
Hey, y'all, that's a bad thing, right?
The middle of December, this one pond in the middle of a snow-covered forest is boiling.
It's a hot spring,
Alice,
guys.
have you ever read anything about this?
Hot springs in the north. This is not far enough north for a hot spring.
I mean, given what we know, mist, weird where thing.
Uh,
I don't fucking know. What do?
Like huddled in a small space, right?
Yeah. Everything is around the pond drinking from it. Like this is completely normal. Y'all also notice, I'll say, Cyrus, you and Alice are both smart enough to know that, like, hey, if animals aren't running away from people, especially, like, deer and shit, something's wrong with them. Something's not okay with them. You should not be near them.
Can I... Like, how Are these animals even paying attention to us?
Not really, and you can see Alice going into her bag of holding, and she pulls out what looks like a couple dozen scrolls of paper tied together. And she attaches a string to the center of it so she can throw it.
I'm also going to start raising up in the air.
Yes, or bombs.
What?
Let's at least find out what the hell's going on. I'm gonna just carefully walk up to one of the animals, not touch it, but just investigate it. Like, what the fuck?
Roll investigation.
I'm gonna hum a chant.
What chant?
Guidance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just me.
Go. Yeah, no, you're rolling your animal handling. Oh yes. Oh yeah, investigations. What you roll for? Yeah.
What the hell's up with them?
They don't appear to be affected by magic. Do you physically touch any of them?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's bread.
Why? Winter.
Yeah?
Why?
It's just a question.
Nuzzle the furry creatures.
You see a number of different creatures, sized from like squirrels that are missing limbs and have replaced them with what look like plants, to
Oh, God.
yeah, shit like that. Whole ass deers. You see a black bear with 12 heads.
That's funny.
There, bear. You can also see there's a large space, like there's a third of it where no creatures are. And you can see that the foliage in that area also looks pressed down, like something really fucking big was there drinking from it.
Free parking.
As much as I just look at Puppet and Alice like, as much as I am concerned about these animals,
I think we need to get away from here.
I think the issue's this pond.
I can guarantee you this pond is not the only issue in this forest.
I mean,
One swim.
No.
No, we aren't swimming in that.
You have a mug or something?
We aren't taking water out of this.
It could be the fountain of
Well,
youth.
actually, detect poison and disease.
I need y'all to understand. Tank, can I share with them what you just messaged me? Out of the blue, in all caps, Tank randomly messages me, "I feed the weasel."
No.
Thank you, Tank, for.
Weasel?
Yeah, he does. He has the Crimson Weasel. Remember?
Oh yeah.
A Crimson
The
Weasel.
undying weasel, yeah.
Oh wait, what happened to Shame?
With somewhere.
Yeah, no, y'all can see Shame just sort of curled up in a tree, just waiting.
Shame?
It opens two human eyes
Huh?
that looks at you.
Okay, what the fuck is going... Has Riley been exposed to the fog?
No.
I would rather not lose one of our friends.
I think what we need to do is leave. I think our best bet is to leave.
Flying around?
I know exactly what to do. Let's go back to town. I have an idea.
I agree. Let's go back to town.
We're going to scatter delicious meals all around the forest and lead them with increasing density back to the town.
Let's not do that.
It's
Let's.
like a trail
go
in
fishing
every direction.
with a rope dart.
Yeah, you find a stick, Cyrus.
Poke an animal with it.
As you pick up the stick, you watch as its 6 legs begin to skitter. This thing is a 3-foot-long stick bug. Oh, who left?
Wait, who left?
That would be Tank. I'm checking to make sure he's okay.
They joined back.
Assuming.
Welcome back, Tank. I worry about you.
Octo,
Yes.
why don't you use your rope dart and try to go fishing?
Cyrus just step on that fucking.
You know, just like
log.
you have like the strongest person in the party with you, and Alice. So if you all work together, you probably won't get pulled in.
I do keep rope on me. I'm not going to use my meteor hammer or rope dart because the last time I used the rope dart in the woods didn't go too well.
You don't want to merge with any of these.
You could just have them go try to fish out MG.
Papa's just like pulling out sharp objects and blunt objects and various things and rope, and it's just like, I'm gonna craft fishing medium.
Okay, I want you to go ahead and roll me a survival check.
It can't be a craft.
What are you trying to do?
Actually, no, I'll allow it to be a craftsman check to make it, but I was going to say survival to actually catch the fish.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that to the survivalist.
I'll also just take it from you when you're done. Go ahead and roll me carpentry.
Hey, why would they roll carpentry?
To make it.
Oh, I thought they were just rope fishing.
What?
Like, you know, where you throw the line out and just hold the line in your hand.
You do also get a +1 from craftsman, Octo.
+1, so that's a 12.
You make a pretty good fishing implement. Alice takes it and throws it. Yahtzee.
Those were the bad guys from Germany.
Yes.
Wait, no, Jim. That's not Yahtzee. That's not.
That's the joke.
Anyway,
Zing.
Bazinga.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, y'all managed to catch a small fish. It has a set of squirrel legs.
That's concerning.
It's unsettling and unnatural.
I don't normally even know what squirrel legs look like.
Looks like the arms and legs off a squirrel. It looks like if you cut them off a squirrel and taped them to a fish. It also has a large set of human-like teeth.
Okay. So we found the pond. We found Shane with human eyes. Where the hell is Riley?
Are you talking to a fish?
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
We should keep him. I'm gonna name him something. I think he can breathe with that. What should I name him?
Bait.
I'm gonna name him
Fitzgerald.
I'm gonna name him Cyrus because he looks like you. She says with like the biggest grin on her face.
You don't have any idea the amount of the temptation it's giving me to shove you in this pond.
Let's see. Can't we see into it at all?
Yeah, y'all can see into it. It's fairly clear.
I'm just gonna start pacing back and forth. Okay, something big was in this section. The only thing missing is Riley. Is Riley swimming in the bottom of this pond? We all know Riley is already a weird deformed thing.
If I were Riley, and I wasn't eating, and I was a big monster, what would I be doing? I'd probably be worried about getting in the water.
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
they-
if she
they
went
typically
full,
seem-
well, if they went full fish mode again, does that really matter?
I think that's when it's the worst, probably. Think, how do you track something large and unpredictable? I feel like jumping in the water would be either refreshing or fruitful, or dangerous, but that's 2 out of 3 good options.
Can I go up to the edge of the water and detect poison?
It's diseased. It's cursed.
Okay, we aren't going in this water. This thing is cursed.
The waters in this forest are not good.
Oh my
Uh,
god, it's like I'm a curse magnet.
I will
I
say,
can detect them.
it's.
I'm attracted to them.
I will also say, y'all have seen rain collectors in town.
That makes sense.
So that way they aren't drinking the groundwater, because the groundwater is made by the
Octo.
devil.
Octo, this revelation makes my suggestion to you even better.
Let's make a pool in the pit.
I DM'd Octo that they should create a pool in the pit.
Let's make a pool. Fill it
How?
with
It was
fish.
9/11.
What?
Thank you, Jim.
Well then, I guess we're celebrating that now.
Okay. So, deduction would say, we all know our group is not full of the most brightest minds when it comes to common sense.
Damn right.
I'm
What
taking
if-
a wild guess that either Riley got in there or took a drink. Both of
So
which are bad.
So maybe they're on the bottom?
That's what I was recommending. Like, you guys gotta use really big bait to try to fish out. Like, big food would probably pull out a bigger fish, which Riley is a bigger fish.
It's always a bigger fish.
Puppet,
That's what I'm
grab
saying.
a
Just
rock.
put a whole fucking ration
Grab
on
a
a
rock.
fucking line and throw it in. See what
Grab
happens.
a rock.
Do you want
About
one
the
with
size of a
eyes,
human's head.
legs, or neither?
It doesn't matter. As long as,
As you-
as long as it won't try to walk away.
As you say the words grab a rock, y'all immediately see Alice start casting pass without trace.
Pick up a rock with eyes.
You pick up a rock, and it doesn't look to have eyes, but then you feel like a small part of the rock lap against your hand wetly.
It has a tongue.
I think
Or it peed on you. One of the two.
That's
Anyway, there's the 9/11 pool.
This pool has caused 9/11.
Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome.
They hit the second tower.
Okay.
Thank God they don't get the Pentagon.
Hand me that rock, puppet.
Here,
I
it's
just want to throw it at the
friendly,
tower.
I think.
I take the
You're
rock.
it's a friendly. Fuck it, I'll say it has a USB port.
That's normal.
But he is naming it.
I'm gonna
That's
name
fun.
it Chuck. I'm
That's
about
fun.
to chuck it.
That's great. I like
Oh,
that.
just like I
actually.
did that sending stone.
Did we ever go and grab that?
No!
It's just sitting somewhere in the town now.
It's sitting so. I imagine it's sitting somewhere in the forest. As Dalton has hurled it into the forest to get rid of it.
Damn, I threw it that far. I'm incredible. Send me to the fucking Major Leagues.
Jim, how do you feel knowing that, how do you feel, because I know you hate the fog. How do you feel about them being in the fog right now, Jim?
Chat.
I'm
You
good.
know,
Gotta go.
I don't like it.
Wait, you gotta go. Wait, you gotta go,
Gotta
Tank?
go. Yeah, I gotta go.
Are you okay?
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I just gotta go. It's getting too late.
Ah, that's fair. We will be
That's fair,
finishing
love.
soon.
Yes, well.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Tank.
Bye.
I'm gonna take the rock and throw it into the middle of the pond.
There goes friendly rock.
Y'all see all the animals look up and begin to look around y'all.
Okay, we need to go now, Puppet. Because I think we just pissed them off. We just disturbed their watering hole.
I'm going to elevate.
You fly?
Can I carry all?
I'll allow it.
We're going to elevate to about 80 feet.
I feel like
I'm
there's stuff
just
bigger in the
fully
woods
willing
than
to
80
take
feet.
his new 40 feet walk distance and haul ass.
Do you do that? Okay, so Puppet, as you're elevating, Alice hops on the back. Cyrus, you're running. Puppet, once you get up high enough above the tree lines, you see one of the trees stand up like a motherfucking person.
Beard.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I am Groot.
No, no, not Groot. Hungry. Hungry.
No
Why?
Groot boring.
Why, Octo? Why did I...
Hi.
Hi? I thought you were asking me why I wrote this shit.
I am.
Have you seen our friend? I say like Dora.
Fred?
Y'all see vines starting to rope together and be launched towards you.
Oh, that's bad. They
No, they don't like talking.
everybody.
You flying back the fuck to town.
They do not like Dora. Cancel them.
You have a gunner on your back.
You
How
spent
would
like I
shoot
like to
him?
think that you spent like a good 10 seconds longer in the same spot while Cyrus was like already like
Cyrus is fucking legging it. Cyrus, I need you to roll a survival check. You cannot guidance this one.
okay. Please, please, universe, save. Oh no.
Cyrus?
20.
Cyrus?
Yes.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
You're about to kill me, aren't you?
Y'all see Puppet, you and Alice get back to town?
No,
Cyrus.
I think
What are you doing?
down to try to. On the way back, like I want to make sure I put eyes on.
Roll perception
Cyrus.
at disadvantage. It is thickly obscured by trees. Unless you want to fly into the trees. No! You can't find Cyrus.
This is like the fucking Kaneki situation all fucking over again.
No, there's a difference here. Kaneki went to find flowers.
Kaneki went to find flower. Kaneki, there are flowers in these woods. Wow, this bounty's paying
I got
real.
recruited by a little changeling bitch to go find a fish bitch.
Hey.
You know, you can't say that. You have to be more specific on which of us you're talking about.
Not like
Yeah.
she can hear that.
She can see.
Let's see if she
She's
can.
just laughing at you from above.
Yeah, no. I imagine as y'all get back. Cyrus, you're about an hour late in the woods.
Great.
At least
The
have all
rescue
the forest
party.
creatures to accompany you.
Yeah, you have all the lovely forest creatures.
Can I find my way to Arcade at least?
Yeah, you find your way to Arcade and then back to Hullery from there. Do you want to do anything in Arcade?
There might
I
be
mean,
a,
it depends. What did the other animals do the moment I hauled ass?
Some of them chased you. You think you've lost them.
I think I would.
I can't wait until the mother comes out.
I'd probably hide in a building and market for like a good.
Do you want to go into the stone building and find their booze again?
I would probably more or less find the most secure building I could see.
Okay, so that would be the fort. That would be the one Alice showed you the previous night.
Yeah.
How long is Cyrus staying in there?
Long enough until he's sure nothing else is outside.
Couple days or so.
Cyrus lives in a cabin in the woods, subsisting off of old-ass liquor and cave moss.
I think Cyrus could do that.
Cyrus utterly losing his shit when he finds the party again.
Puppets flying over the fog.
Cyrus just got stuck out of time again, and then comes back to the party 20 years older.
I will say...
It's only been like a day for us.
I will say, Puppet, after you get done, Alice does ask to borrow the broom.
Okay.
And she takes it and she flies around for hours. Cyrus, as you're just sitting there waiting for things to calm down, eventually you hear the door to the keep open.
Just level his gun at the door.
Alice just looks at you. Where the fuck you been?
I think, okay, for dramatic effect, I think he'd accidentally fire out of, like, sheer, like, concern.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit. I'll give you advantage because she's not prepared to move.
I'm not rolling with advantage.
I don't think that was a choice.
Roll to hit.
Uh-oh, I've lost. Give me a second. Foundry just DC'd and reseed.
Oh no.
Just like when Jim broke the wall and that guy's spine. I don't think it's going to be a choice.
Yeah, roll with advantage, buddy. Yeah. 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 Roll for it at advantage. Attack at advantage.
Hit the little Jim with a gun.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Roll for damage.
You also didn't specify which gun.
It's the lever action.
You fire and hit her on the shoulder. Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Hell! The fuck was that for?
God, Alice?
No, I'm some other changeling that you fucking shot.
Puppet?
No.
Yeah, door.
Had a long
Is that
day.
right? You really shot a few changelings, actually, yeah.
You see her look at you, and she looks fucking steamed for a minute, and she just... After a second, she appears to calm down. Alright. It's okay.
I've been hiding in here since those animals chased me to Arcot.
That was 3 hours ago, Cyrus.
Those things are fucking creepy.
Yeah.
I think I had the right to be concerned.
Yeah, so did I. I thought you got turned into one of them.
Oh, if I turned into one, you'd be seeing my eyes everywhere. How'd you
Our pet has
wait a
his
minute.
eyes.
Did you walk all
Put
the way
him
through the
down,
forest?
drop him.
What did you just say?
Oh, yes, your eyes. Put them down. Drop them. Mom, look,
Bird
Toby.
in the fog has such beautiful eyes. Put him down, please.
Please stop. Please stop. Motherfucker has human eyes and 4 fingers in a nest.
The four fingers aren't attached.
No. No, the four fingers aren't attached to the nest yet. But they're in the nest.
Imagine once they are, the nest is just gonna get up and walk away.
It's Thing from 5. Or it's Thing from fucking The Addams Family. Anyway.
It snapped. I don't know if it picked it up.
It didn't. I clicked my tongue, and I don't know if it picked it up either. But,
It didn't pick up radio buzz.
But yeah, no, as y'all... Cyrus, Alice drags you back to the town after she fixes her fucking... After she bandages her fucking shoulder.
I would have used Cure Wounds on her.
Cure wounds? Fuck yeah, she's fine.
But like, spent the whole time apologizing for putting a slug in her shoulder.
Thank you. And...
Sorry.
Correct!
Proper response.
Good answer. And she leads you back home. Now then, anything else y'all want to do for the remainder of the rest, or do y'all just want to move through the rest so we can get to actually doing stuff next session?
Puppets putting, like, whatever food they can find
Out.
just
In the fog.
out. And having skeletons diverge them.
They have built they have built an upgraded kitchen in husband and wife's house, and they are now cooking in it.
I have a theater company / home renovation company. Yep, labor is
General
free.
contractors. Tea Leaf General Contractors.
Tea Leaf General Contracting. Fuck yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now, yeah, no, as y'all are... So, you're gonna do that. Anyone else have stuff they want to do? James? You're doing your research?
Yep.
Husband? You're doing your research?
Yeah, doing my research and just kind of doing...
Dalton?
Research.
Researching, and Rainier's researching.
We're all researching. Research buddies.
Research, but... Study group!
We're all studying different things, though.
Study groups don't have to be in the same subject.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They just have to be people hanging out together, studying their own respective things.
Studying is studying, some might say.
Says the illiterate.
Hey, I'm learning slowly but surely.
He's getting there.
Well, what do you think he's studying?
Liar's bar.
Dead men tell no tales.
Oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
Dead men tell tales.
At least I can read dead now, run!
Hey, wait, that means I can't tell any tales.
You're dead.
Not yet.
Octo, there's a point in time which you couldn't tell tales.
Telltale?
I can't tell tales either because I am a dead man. In all technicality.
What?
That is, I guess, true.
Dead men tell no tales.
However, dead women are fully capable of telling tales.
Yeah.
you saw my DM, right?
Yes, I did.
My feet hurt. Oh, there's a fun fact. Anyone want to know a fun fact?
Go for it.
Oh, hoy.
Dead man.
Movie Fantasia.
Dead man, tell no tales.
Dead man, tell no.
Oh, that was crazy.
They just don't. They fucking don't. They just don't. I don't know how the fuck they don't. That one goddamn skull did. He fucking did. He told a goddamn tale. He's dead.
Hey,
I know. He
with all due
was dead.
respect, I thought you said you had to leave.
No, I did have to leave until I got the text.
Dead men tell no tales.
And I had
When you tell him say, we just tell him that dead men tell no
It's like a sleeper agent's key phrase.
Let me ask you this: half of our characters in this fucking campaign have either died or been dead or are dead. How are we telling tales?
Okay, hold on. Who of the party has been dead?
Me.
One.
You.
I swear somebody else.
Well, Jim, technically, husband.
Husband. Does Karasu tell stories?
On occasion.
Karasu tells stories. He's not a dead man.
Yeah, but I just can't.
but like,
No one remembers stories
but,
you
like,
tell.
He's alive, so he's not dead. He is undead.
I don't even fucking know anymore.
Undead men tell no tales.
Undead men can tell tales. It's only when they're dead that they can't tell tales.
My poor girlfriend's just sitting down and like watching TikTok, and I fucking screech out loud, "Dead men tell me."
You know damn well Cyrus would agree with that rule.
Yeah.
Dead men.
After what happened with dementia.
TikTok will also soon not be able to tell tales.
Because it'll be a dead man, and dead men tell no tales.
But it won't be dead. No, not whatever the fuck. Singapore.
Well, it will be in America.
Singapore. You could have said any country other than America. The first one that came to mind was Singapore.
That's where the creator lives. No, Senator. I'm Singaporean. I'm Singaporean, Senator. So, does that mean you're a Chinese communist?
No, I'm from Singapore.
I'm from Singapore. So,
I love.
I went for citizenship.
Again,
Senator.
I am Singaporean.
Singaporean.
Oh, I love when our government does this shit.
Well, you know, since you're a communist and all that, do you have dual citizenship? Are you a citizen in America? No, but my wife is, and my kid.
So your wife's a communist?
No, she's from Singapore.
Y'all, we're living in the Red Scare. Joe McCarthy's about to climb out of his grave and start telling tales, but dead men tell no tales.
Yeah, but he'll be undead.
Hold on, real quick. I just need to know if anybody knows this. I just want to ask, and because it's a very important question, and I just want to make sure. So there's this quote that recently came out, and I want to see if you guys know who said this quote. Jeff Bezos came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came, many of them came numerous times. The bankers have all come, everybody's coming.
Spank bank.
No. You wanna know who said it?
Epstein. Diddy.
Donald J. Trump.
That's about right.
I like guys coming.
Jeff Bezos came,
all over the
Bill
place.
Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came, many of them came numerous times.
President Zelensky, President Putin. I like them
They all
coming at the
came.
same time to my country.
You know, we're
I'll-
live on Twitch.
All I'm gonna
Hey,
say
that's
about the
fine.
election is, hey, who knows? After the 20th, maybe Putin will be able to turn off. Maybe Putin will decide to turn off Donnie's love sense.
Is a rose toy activated?
Nah, he's got the fucking.
Don't
Hush
talk
too.
about my rose toy. It's very great, very nice. Makes me feel good. Joe gave it to me.
Joe controls the cage.
How do we make him go
He has
away?
no. Joe has the key, and then Putin's over there controlling his hush too.
Alive people do tell tales.
But dead people don't. I can't wait for this to go on YouTube.
I'm trying to say the opposite.
Alive people don't know tales.
Tape. Does time have anything to do with it? Does the time spin continuum have anything to do with dead men telling their tales? Because technically we're dead in the future.
Yeah, but you guys want to know when Donald Trump said that quote?
When
he said that quote?
So he said it whenever he was in a meeting with the Republican governors.
Also on par.
So it's a funny, like when he was saying that sentence, I was watching the thing where the interview, this motherfucker was smiling as he said it. He knew what he was saying. There's no way he did it.
Me and JD are just coming everywhere, all over an explosion.
It was massive. So many ropes fused all over the place.
I gotta
man.
say, JD has probably the biggest floats I've ever seen.
never play Commander with JD. He only has one deck, and it's Phage the Untouchable, and he does his
The only
bullshit.
thing I don't like about him.
Funny thing about JD is he's actually he's debating on whether or not he's going to skip the inauguration to go to a sports game.
My man's not gonna go to a sports game. My man's gonna go to the nearest couch.
JD Vance is thinking about skipping the inauguration.
JD's gonna be.
That's like an unprecedented level of stupidity. Skipping.
Oh, and here it is. Hopefully everyone is cool with me skipping the inauguration so I can go to the national title game. I don't know. I think he's joking. I think he's. Here's the thing. I think he's joking because I don't think anybody in their right mind would actually skip the inauguration. Let's be so real.
He's like, yo, fuck that. Fuck all that noise.
Wait, can't you change the location of the inauguration?
No.
Oh
No.
He would have changed it to the game.
He was like edging or something the entire day.
Hey guys, is it okay? Is it cool with you guys if I skip the inauguration so I can edge all night?
I can finish my goon streak. I've been holding this shit in.
Okay.
Hey guys, chill.
For the day.
See, if JD Vance said that, I would respect it.
Me too. I'd be like, this country's going to good places.
I guess. Whatever you say, man.
You need to have a recommended goon day every 2 days at the most. You're not edging.
Anyway, moving away from this with rapid speed.
Back to our regularly scheduled Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, we were playing that, weren't we?
Yes. You fucking.
They okay. Numerous times. Sorry.
Yeah, no, as we are all, and, yeah, no, I'll say y'all get to continue through your rest till the end. I will say on the 10th, Riley shows back up.
Oh, good.
And they admit to nothing.
Hey, Riley. You disappeared again. Hey, at least you didn't almost tear up my hammock again.
I will be examining Riley for extra eyes and extra fingers.
I don't have extra. But one thing they do bring up is one day y'all see them cough up a pigeon. A pigeon.
A whole pigeon.
A whole pigeon. A whole pigeon. Feathers and bones and all.
Alive?
No.
From the Pigeon Forge.
Not at
It
this
was on a
point.
Magi quest.
Thank you, John.
You're welcome.
No, the pigeon isn't alive anymore, and they just said, and their answer to whenever y'all have asked about them going out into the forest was just, must have been really hungry. Why'd you throw up a pigeon? Must have been really hungry.
Oh, you know.
I just look over at Puppet. We need a leash.
Settle down. Not too much.
Next time we leave Riley unattended first, We're shackling them to the bed or something. We can't let them get out.
So, what was the moon phase yesterday?
Thieves' moon.
Alright, let's keep an eye on it, shall we?
The moon Katrina was in the Thieves' moon phase. And actually, I lied. They don't show up. They show up on the 12th, not the 10th.
I see.
Yeah, she reappears on, they reappear on the 10th, or on the 12th.
Does it ever occur that the Thieves' moon happens to more than one moon at once?
Yeah, the Thieves' moon is a phase of the moon. It is when that moon has been stolen, quote unquote. Lycans typically respond to only one moon.
I see. I don't think there's anything special that I want to do for the rest of the rest.
Anyone else want to do anything special? Cyrus is training with Alice.
I'm doing theater stuff and construction stuff.
Yeah, and then I'll say with that, you'll get to the end of the rest. James.
Yes.
On the 14th, how far has your minus gotten?
The 14th day we're on right now?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be a 3.
Minus 3?
Yeah. Because at the end of the rest one will be a minus 6.
Fuck yeah. And chat, that's where we're going to call it here for tonight. Chat, I hope you have a wonderful day and your night wherever you are. I hope you all stay safe out there. I want to thank you all for joining me for D&D once again. I hope you have a wonderful night, y'all.
Take care, chat.
Bye, chat.
Time will not catch up to me.